camera's not working. That's not good. Hang on a second. There we go. Are we good? Hello? Okay, cool. Alright. How is everybody doing tonight? I know I started just a little bit later than I was supposed to, but I was running into a few hiccups. I'm trying to make sure that the voting and everything is active, that everybody can participate. I think it's only on Twitch. So, unfortunately, those watching on YouTube, you guys might not be able to participate in the voting, but if you want to participate in the voting, I recommend that you hop over to the Twitch channel, so that way you can participate if you want to. We are playing Frostpunk 2, and if any of y'all remember my playthrough from last time, we did all right, but ooh, that's loud. Hang on. Okay, so if any of y'all remember my playthrough from last time, it didn't go nearly as well. But we're hoping for a different outcome. Who is texting me? What do you want? Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, so we are technically playing on Utopia mode, which is by technicality a endless mode. However, we do have a dream that we're trying to build, which is what this is talking about. Resources run low after years of barely getting by. We have expanded. We must construct basic infrastructure and begin researching better methods. We also need a council to vote in common rule. We must learn to live and live together, lest we die apart. So, the biggest thing we are trying to build or work toward is this right here, a prosperous future. So if we can meet these demands, then we have technically won, which is the goal. So our goals are secure a massive stockpile secure a massive stockpile of fuel, secure a massive stockpile of food, secure a massive stockpile of goods, and secure a massive stockpile of materials. Eliminate all problems from the city. So we have goals, and it doesn't sound like much, but trust me, that is a lot. In my experience, I have played this game several times, and I have yet to actually accomplish beating or winning, so to speak. So it's been fun for sure. That being said, we are going to go ahead and get two things built. One of them is going to be the city hall, and this is what's going to allow you guys to be able to help participate in voting. So while that's building, we're going to go ahead and bust up some of this ice, because we need to get access to this food over here. Food is very, very important. Muy importante. Kind of start building toward that. Let's bust up some of this area over here, so that way we can start building some housing. All right. housing district. We need to get at least 4 of these heats because that's going to help increase the temperature level for the housing, which is also going to be very important. We need to get at least a few of these built. Just so we do not have people who are freezing. We need to bust up some more of this ice though, because we do not have enough heat expansions. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we're paused. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there's another one. And let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, so that should be enough housing for now. We need to bust up a little bit more of this ice so we can get access to all of that food. There was... Yeah, let's get these materials over here. Alright, now we're running low on heat stamps. So we need to let our heat stamps build up some more. Go ahead and get some of that housing up. Great. That's livable. That's cool. So we're good there. Alright, so housing is taken care of for the moment. Now that we've got housing taken care of, go ahead and get that little spot. Let's work on two, three. Get those spots right there. Let's work on getting some of this fuel up here. Right, once those are built, cool. So now that these are cleared out, we can get an extraction district going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we can probably do better than that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's literally a spot on each one. That's going to last us 493 weeks at least for resources, which will be nice. We need to get some materials going. So council's already up. Okay, so here's where this gets fun. So this shows delegates for every single group, and as laws are proposed. So let's start with outsiders. Do we only allow productive outsiders, or do we allow all outsiders? So I am voting to start. We allow productive outsiders. And here's why. Because by allowing productive outsiders, that's going to get us more workers in the beginning, which is going to be crucial. If we have a bunch of people but not enough workers, we actually end up hemorrhaging resources. So I am going to recruit viewers to council. And I have, let's see, I've got my dashboard pulled up, so I want to make sure that everything works good. So let's try it. If I hit vote. Is it going to allow?
The proposed law has been approved.
No, what's going on? Why did it not? This is bugging me. Why is it not? The overlay is supposed to be working. Why is it not working? What is going on? So anyway, that's kind of how the voting system works. But I need to figure out, why is it not working? What is going on? Oh! Let's see. Your vote will be part of the Twitch representation of the council. Oh, okay. So let's see. Add. Configure. Okay, that looks like it's working. Okay, so it looks like it is supposed to... Huh. So I've got my stream manager up, and let's see, the Frostpunk 2 companion gives viewers information on the player's playthrough and lets them participate in crucial decisions. Okay, so it says that it's allowing, and on the manager, a pop-up over the screen showed up. I wish I could show you guys, but it does allow for voting, though I'm not sure if it happens on mobile or if it's only on computer or other things. I'm not sure. That's weird. But it is allowing it. Huh. Well, okay. Because it's appearing as an overlay. That's how the companion is set up. So I'm looking at the overlay on my end, and on the left side it gives you options for like idea trees. So like once I get a research facility built, then you guys can vote on what research you want to be done next. It looks like you can monitor the communities that I have down here at the bottom. So it's really neat. I'm still learning. I'm still learning how it works myself, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I believe, from what I can tell, it is only for people on computers. But I can't say for certain. It's really, all I can say is I can't see it on my end. Whenever I had it pulled up on my phone, I could not see it on my end. I could only see the companion app and whatnot on the stream itself. So, with that in mind, we will just have to keep that information rolling. Skull, I'm gonna leave that to you. If anybody asks where they can do voting, you'll have to let them know that they have to vote online on Twitch, and that it won't work for mobile, sadly. I wish it did, but apparently it doesn't. So, all right. Let me get that pulled back up just in case we run into any unforeseen issues. All right. Cool. So let's get back to it. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get... Oh, I don't have enough heat stamps. Oops. Well, so much for that. I was going to go ahead and build a research facility, which we kind of need, but I guess we'll have to wait on that. We're going to at least get our resources. All right, so we got resources. So that is bringing us in 150 supplies, which is great. Food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we got some food starting. We need to get some of this fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's start with that. And we'll start an industrial district. Here we go. All right, so that's broken up. Okay. All right, what do we got? All right, so I knew that this was going to come up. So by only allowing productive people, it ended up separating families. However, what we can do is we can relax the law a bit to allow families, which is fine. You know, we're getting productive people and they're bringing their family. That's fine. That's no big deal. So, Steward, a large group of people have set up camp outside the city, but one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. Quote, "My daughter is alone in there," end quote, said a distressed mother. Quote, "You need to let me in. She needs me," end quote. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. What should we do? We're going to allow the families. That's fine. No issue there. What that does is that, yes, that's going to give us a boost to productive people. However, we're not going to get over flooded by people to where we're hemorrhaging. At least that's the goal. All right, we have another council vote. Let's see here. What are we voting on this time? let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Funerals. Ceremonial funerals or harvesting funerals. Harvesting funerals, the deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city health care. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. So basically, a harvesting funeral is basically the same as if somebody was a organ donor. If they were an organ donor, then it allows the healthy organs to be taken for people who need it, and then the body is cremated for basically a cremation funeral. Ceremonial funerals, bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral to show proper respect to the departed. Relatives must be allowed to mourn with dignity. So, with harvesting funerals, again, it's like if somebody was an organ donor and they wanted to donate their healthy parts to somebody who needs it. So instead of doing that, the body is untouched and as a result is just buried as is. No cremation, no organs given to the need, nothing like that. However, it does have the benefit of less trust is dropped when there is a death. Whereas with harvesting funerals, the bonuses are research speed is slightly increased and disease is slightly decreased. So, I mean, there's benefits to both. For now, just because we need the help in the beginning, we're going to go with ceremonial funerals. And if need be, later on, we can always vote to have it overturned. So we're going to propose this, and the overlay should be popping up now. So let's see if that popped up correctly like it's supposed to. All right. Well, I don't hit a button first. All right, so recruit viewers council. Okay, so I click that, and then it pops up over on the screen. And I think I'm seeing some lag issues. So let me address that first. So settings, graphics. Let's bump the frame rate down a little bit. Put that down to 120. That should help a little bit. These need to be bumped down. Put everything to recommended. There we go. Right, Twitch. Okay, Twitch enable is off. Twitch participation limit. Nope, we're not going to put a participation limit. Twitch auto connect. Yep. Twitch council vote percentage. Oh wow, I can increase that exponentially. I can literally make it to where you guys have 80% of the votes. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna put it at 50 though. Put it at 50. All right. Okay. We'll accept that. Add Twitch streaming companion. Okay, no, we've already got that. Okay. Everything should be good. Okay. So, now, if I go here, propose, Society, funerals, ceremonial, recruit, council. There we go. Okay, so yes, and I can see how many people have voted. So that's also nice. All right. Very, very nice. So let's give time for all the votes to come in. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, and we're voting.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
All right, cool. So the law has passed. So now that we have that, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna bug me. Okay, hang on. Camera movement speed. We are bumping that up. Holy crap. Rotation speed just a little bit. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. We're gonna swap this to goods. Oh wow, no we're not then. Okay, we're gonna do prefabs for right now. Okay. And can we build? Yes, we can build an extraction for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, because we need to start getting some fuel. And we need to build a fuel stockpile as well. I'm going to put that right here. Let's see. All right, so now we are getting some fuel. We are still not getting enough fuel, but we are at least getting some. So it's going to slow down our decline for how much we are using per day. So that helps. It's not ideal, but we need to get that research tower built. Ideally, I would like to have 2 of them. So I want to expand. Want to expand that so that way we can put 2 research facilities here.
One of our oldest.
Okay. So how much does a research institute cost? All right. So the only thing that we are short of is the heat stamps. We need 100 heat stamps. Nope, we're gonna have to make do with that for now. Okay. Again, gonna have to make do with that. All right. So now it's just a waiting game. Right. All right, we have enough for our first institute. Research institute built. All right, what do we got? Okay. Cindy's paw went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess and some or something. Not, oh god, this slang. Okay, not our watch. We roughed up a little bit. All right. Okay, the lack of law regarding childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Okay, so council, let's propose something for the children. Let's see. Society, childhood. All right. Mandatory school or family apprenticeship. mandatory school will be good for later, but I think for right now, I think family apprenticeship should be better. Because it gives us more workers, as well as it will increase research speed later, but it doesn't affect our heat stamps right now. And we need the heat stamps to be as high as we can get them right now. All right, so voting is in. Okay.
The delegates have spoken.
All right.
The law takes effect.
The law has passed. Great. All right, so that should help. That should help with that at least for a little bit. Okay. We're getting ready to get our first temperature drop. That's not good. Ooh, that zoomed out way too much. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're waiting on research to be built. Okay. Research Institute is built. Now, to kind of walk through it a little bit, so I'm looking at the companion app right now. So, let's see. Alright, we need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing community to develop an idea will improve your relationship with that community. Okay. So, I am looking... Oh, we can't afford to research anything. That's not good. Alright, so we gotta wait a little longer. Okay, we have 60 heat stamps, so we should be able to do something now.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why is nothing appearing on the research thing? Or is that only to show what we have researched already? Wonder if that's what it is. Heat generator upgrade, adaptive pumps. Yes, we need that immensely. I want that very quickly. However, we need resources first. So, workers' shifts. Negative. Weather adjusted shifts to protect workers' health. Workplace must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. Or machine centric shifts to put less pressure on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. I like that because that takes our workplace requirements down. But we might need to. We need something that's going to help with the fuel that we're going to be doing. That's society. Hospitals would be nice. God, there's so many. Okay. Coal mines. We have to. We've got to get more coal. Material demand. Material demand plus 60. Ouch. That hurts. 2150. What to do? Okay, this has the less material demand. And gives us a little bit more. Yes, it increases the likelihood of people getting sick. However, if we build hospitals next, then that should counteract that. So, dust coal mining. Okay. So we'll research that.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspect.
All right, and there's our first temperature drop. All right, what we got? Keep the warmth. Okay. Check heat distribution. All right, Steward, we have received multiple complaints from citizens that their districts have grown colder of late. Everyone keeps coming to me to complain, but there ain't much I can do. Last I checked, it's the steward who's supposed to keep us warm. Complained a furnace technician. The coal. Okay. My reading is struggling today. Jeez. Okay. Last I checked, it's the steward who's supposed to keep us warm. Complained a furnace technician. The cold is a serious concern for our citizens. We ought to take action. Okay. So, yes, I agree. However, we need to... Right now, my issue is I got to keep the thing at least running. So, in just a little bit... Let's see, we're waiting 4 weeks, 4 days left. Oh, it's a long time. Let's see... Can't tell how much further that is, but should be warming up a little bit here soon. Okay, there it is. And we just got a population increase. Holy crap. All right.
Stupid.
Yep, population grows. Okay. And there it is. Okay. So, extraction, dust coal. Boom. Get that built. There it is. Okay. So now heat demands are met and we're still bringing in 120 per day, which is great. Let's go ahead and get another vote in. Common goods. Increase good output to fulfill demand. Demand for items used as part of everyday life. Failing to meet good demands will cause crime to rise. Okay. I think for now, we're going to do mass-produced goods. We can make durable ones later. Alright, vote is in. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Skull, are you voting? You're allowed to vote. Right.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay, cool. Okay, so with that being said, go away. Alright, so we're still getting prefabs. That's 0 prefabs a week. We need... Let's do this. Alright, what are we researching next? Hospitals, that's what it was. Society, hospitals. We can go with a regular hospital. Merchant hospital. Oh, okay, so that's all we have right now. because the groups that we have, the only ones that we have available to us is just normal hospitals, which, I mean, it's gonna have to do. Okay. Let that research go by. Alright, so we broke that up. Here's why. I want to get an extraction site right here to get these prefabs up. Okay. Overseers form in support of mass-produced goods, allow productive outsiders and ceremonial funerals. Alright, so Overseers is the new group that we just got. Okay, what do they give? Their manifests. Technological progress is the way forward, and we will always need engineers to guide technology. Everyone must be pushed to give their best. Those who can't handle a little shove every now and again won't be able to handle the frost. The manuals from old London still guide us. We will ever repair our generator accordingly to their specifications. They've guided us through so far. Okay.
Steward.
So with that being said, they actually gave us recovery hospitals. So recovery hospitals, in my opinion, are the best hospitals in this game because they decrease the sick. They also increase the growth of population. So they are fantastic options. All right. So we got those. We're gonna have those prefabs going here in a minute. God dang it! Already? Overseers want to see. Oh, okay. That's just a update about the overseers. This, we're getting 10 prefabs a week from that, so we're getting 25 prefabs a week. That's not bad. What I would like to do is I need to get another facility down, but before we can do that, we have to get another we have to get another extraction site for more resources. Next research, I definitely want to research the adaptive pumps, because then we can start taking advantage of this steam vent over here as well as this oil down here. So I think for now I'm going to start building this way, because this is going to give us these materials, this coal, as well as this steam. We'll start working down toward these prefabs and this oil later. So let's go ahead and start making our way. We'll just kind of straight line it for now. Right, that'll have to do for the moment. Right. Alright, that's all the heat stamps we've got right now. We have another vote. Alright, what are we voting on this time? We got mass-produced goods, food additives. We're going to do foraged additives. So that way we're not adding like chemicals or anything like that that could make anybody sick. And it helps take advantage of calm weather as well. So, I mean, why not? Alright. And voting starts now.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The
All
law
right.
takes effect.
Forged additives has now been added. Research for hospitals has finished. And we cannot make one now because we need heat stamps. Of course we do. We need heat stamps for research too, so I can't even start on the adaptive pumps yet. Yay! I'm gonna do that next though. Okay. I do want to check something now. Ah, okay. So on the companion app, it only shows what research I have researched. And I'm guessing that later on you guys will be able to choose which of those researches you want me to use. So for example, if I go to hospitals, right now all we have is regular hospitals under the society tab. However, once I research recovery hospitals, then you guys will be able to select recovery hospital if you want. And I guess it'll show a preference. That's actually really neat. But for now, we need the heating. So we're going heating generators. Oh, wait. Nope. Hang on. Okay, yes, that was adaptive pumps. Whew. I was about to be really... I was about to be sad. Because if we go toward the oil pumps, then it's only going... Then that would only let us do oil. But adaptive pumps allows us to do oil, coal, and steam. Alright. Whew. I was almost sad. Alright, what we got? You amended the allow all productive outsiders law to let in whole families regardless of their qualifications. Yes, I did. Oh, okay, so this caretaker is not happy about that. Well, I am sorry, but it was only fair. Okay. Alright, so the merits. I need that hospital. We're already starting to get some people who are sick from the coal dust. So we need the hospital first. Then we can start into expansion. Alright, come on, heat stamps. There we go. Alright. Hospital. Let's put the hospital district over here.
The council has...
There we go. Alright, the lack of law regarding contagion prevention is causing tension to rise. Okay. Looks like we know what we're doing next. So, city contagion prevention. Alright. Supportive quarantine. Shelter demand is increased. Disease is slightly decreased. Or infection badges. Disease is decreased. Tension is slightly increased. I think infection badges for now is the way to go. Only because we have limited shelter right now. And tension is a factor that we can manage. So I'm going to vote for that one. And voting has been opened up as well. All right. And casting votes.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Right. Law has been passed. So there it goes. Sorry, just trying to get me a little bit of food. All right. Adaptive pumps has been researched. Perfect. Okay. I need 200 heat stamps. Okay. That's not going to do us much good until we can gather more resources. So I think for now, let's see. Heat utilization. I think that's going to be great. Heater capacity is what we really need, but we need to build the first generator upgrade for that. So let's go toward heat utilization. All right. We're building up ourselves a nice little stockpile of prefabs, which is good. We had a temperature drop. That's not good.
Cold is coming.
All right, what do we got? Family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children in the city. Well, that's coming from a 12-year-old apprentice. I guess they would know. Council, but we'll come back to that one later. We need to focus on a couple things that we don't have. Laws on. Surplus heat. I want to go with heat auctions because that's going to increase our heat stamps for now. And then later we can change that and alter that as we get more housing.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
All right. So let's see. We're now getting 9 heat stamps. Yep, 9 heat stamps in total. So that's gonna help. All right, what we got? It's just a hot pocket. Nothing special. Heat stamp. Steward, we see we're low on heat stamps to prevent the city from grinding to a halt. The overseers have come forward with a potential solution. The city is right skint, Steward. No one's got any funds to go around, one leader says. We say our best bet is to research mechanical factory. This would help us generate income over time. You know what? Let's go for it. Okay. Resources, factories. Mechanical factory. Decreases temperature, increases squalor. But it gives us 50 goods and 10 prefabs a week. That's really not bad. That's salvaging. That increases sickness. Salvaging factories is actually better though, because it doesn't increase or it doesn't decrease the negative levels, and the only thing we have to worry about negative wise is disease. Upkeep of 40, upkeep of 60. Only takes 300 workforce. This takes 400. Yeah, but that's so much better though. I'm gonna go salvaging factory. It's just so much better. So much better. Yep. Hey, Jake, 34-month subscription. Look at that, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What a streak. Okay. Population increased again. Okay. We need housing. All right. Well, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Need that housing. We need to increase something with food too. Ugh. Alright, we got another vote. Let's see. Let's go society this time. Ceremony, funerals, family, apprenticeship. Okay, so we can't do anything there. City. Community service. Heat pipe watch increases temperature level in housing districts by 1. That's really not bad. City development. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. God, that's helpful too. And exploration time is slightly decreased. I like the heat pipe watch though. That's going to be... I feel like that's going to be so much better. Dude, I love Frostpunk. Frostpunk is amazing. Oops, I screwed something up over on this side. Hang on. Okay, there's that, and then, okay, there we go. All right. Oh, trust me, Jake. We do have methods for prefabs. So I do have prefabs coming in. Let's see. But we've got our first whiteout coming soon, so temperature is going to be massively crucial.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. Uh-oh. Unwanted destiny, family apprenticeships. Steward, a father has come to our office with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for blacksmith, said the father. His knack for words, poetry. His knack is for words and poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into arduous career paths. What should we do? Make the law more flexible. That's fine. I have no issue with that. We've got a solid workforce right now. We are going to be gaining more people as time goes. That's not bad. We're doing good as far as relationships with our people. I'm going to get. Here we go. Industry salvaging factory. We'll go ahead and build that. So that way we're going to be getting goods as well as more prefabs. So there's where our prefabs are coming from. All right. Cool. So now we're getting 35 prefabs a week. So we are doing pretty darn well. At least for now. While we have the heat stamps, we need to continue to move this direction. 2, 3. So we can gain access to that coal, because we're going to need more of that. I got to wait a little bit more before we can research. Uh-oh. What we got? Overseer rallies, build support. Contribute more heat stamps, please. Thank you. Heat stamps, heat stamps, heat stamps. That is our bottleneck right now. Okay. So, let's see. Factories. I mean, I did technically promise to research that, but we need hot houses. Bio waste hot houses, chemical hot houses, or drum hot houses. I think bio waste. We need the food. We have a counteraction for disease, so we can afford that. So let's see. What are my factions? Let's see. I've got the foragers, I've got the overseers, the mechanists, and the merchants right now. All right, we're about to lose some prefabs here, which is fine. We've got 1,100, so we're doing all right. Let's go ahead and build this extraction right here. And start working more toward this. There we go. Right. Because that steam vent's going to be crucial. Right, let's build that steam for extraction. What do we got this time? Bohemians have formed in opposition to the overseers. Oh, fun. Okay. Bohemians. Hate the merchants. They always rebel on you. Uh-oh. Harmonizing with nature and taking inspiration from its brutality is the key to survival. Everyone is capable of adding their own aesthetic to the world, but they must be given a chance to do so. In the face of new reality, the only reasonable thing to do is cast off the old and create for the new. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be they're hippies. It's definitely, that's gonna be an interesting section for sure. All right. All right. What do I need for? I need 200 heat stamps for that. All right, so we're gonna have to wait and be patient for a minute. We're getting 11, so it should be just a couple weeks. This can be torn down. Yes. Right. What is it this time? Let's see. Devoted relationships with foragers encourage them to cooperate in... Okay. We can't really... We can't really afford radical ideas right now. So for now, we're going to have to condemn them. Maybe later. Who knows? Alright, let's keep things moving. Alright. Extraction. Definitely need some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we don't have enough workforce right now. That's fine. We need materials. We're fine on resources for now, so I'm gonna swap that over to goods. As a result, that should increase heat stamps. What we got? Learning curve. The foragers demand action to their latest research after watching their last few papers rot in disuse. Okay. That's actually not bad. I was planning on building a biowaste hothouse anyway, so that works out. Food. We need more people for that, though. That's okay. We'll get that. We'll get that in a minute. Start some research so we can keep that moving. Sawmills, untreated sawmills, mechanized sawmills, or just regular sawmills. I think I can go with the untreated sawmills. Not bad. No, we are working our way over toward exploration, slowly but surely. I've got one spot over here, and I've got another one over on the far right side. Goods production is up. All right, prefabs. We're still getting 10 a day, which is fine. Wait, where did a big chunk of my workforce just go? Oh, 200 just went to frostbreaking. Okay. Duh. All right. So I might have to temporarily pull some people. So let's do... Let's deactivate this. Let's build the biowaste hothouse. And then we can turn that back on. We just dropped in temperature again, and we got our first whiteout showing up. Uh-oh. That's not good. However, since we have so many prefabs... Yep, old enemy. Okay. So I think a smart idea is going to be to Forger's demand met. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Biowaste house produces more food thanks to forged additives. Okay. Let's expand this. We're gonna add another hothouse, and as soon as this research is done, we're gonna go into insulation. That's gonna help us out a lot. All right, so propose. Let's see. Basic necessities, paid essentials, or free essentials. I think for now we need to increase. We need to do paid essentials to increase the efficiency. Vote is up. Everybody cast your votes. Come on, people. Nobody else is gonna vote? Oh, we got 2 votes in. Okay, cool. Anybody else? All right, here we go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Cool. All right. So that should help us with heat stamps now too. Let's see, paid essentials. Yeah, we're getting 24 a week. That's actually really, really nice. Okay. Let's see. Take action if you cannot keep their relations at least neutral. We're gonna ignore them for now because I've got to get other research done. But what we can do is we'll grant them agenda next. All right. Come on, research. Come on. There we go. Okay. We need to get insulation. We've got to get that. Housing insulation. Okay, we've got to get that built. All right. Extraction, untreated sawmills. We need 400 people for that. Okay. That's for construction, and then 400 people to work it. All right. Ooh, wait. First things first. Need 200 people. All right, so we're gonna pull. Adaptive generators. That is crucial. And now we can turn that back on. Right. Okay. So we have our adaptive pumps built. I would like it to prioritize steam and use the steam first, and then we can focus on the heat generation. While we're getting so much of this, though, we need to get the fuel stockpile, and like I said, I want to put that. I want to put that over here. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, crap. I'm out of heat stamps. Oops. All right, so that's building... Oops, zoomed out too much. What do you want? Promise to increase temperature in work districts. Yes, we're going to be doing workplace insulation next. That is the next research. For now, yeah, we can do that. Right. Let's start working our way this way. So we can start getting this section over here too. Building changes depending on the terrain. That yes, I love that too. The change in the terrain is just beautiful. We need to dust coal. That's gonna help too. So, see, this is always my biggest bottleneck is workforce. We're actually getting ready to get a population boost here soon. There we go. Okay. So this is going to help. We need 80 heat stamps. There we go. Paid essentials provide less heat stamp income. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claims one overseer's delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance if we can't offer them work. We will give them a budget up to you to use it wisely. What should we do? I hate the way that this is worded, but I mean, this is literally a society that is built on survival. We are in the process of building. Yeah, dyslexia would be hitting hard. That's for sure. So I mean, we're gonna have to say this. We're in the process of getting them work. So I mean, if people want to work, they can work. Okay. That's almost done. You're right. Can't afford to lose heat stamps. No, we cannot. All right. So we got housing insulation done. Now we need workplace insulation. Thermal airlocks, yes. Okay. Council. Alright, so we granted council to what Jake calls the hippies. So we're going to open up voting for that. They want to put in mandatory schools, which is going to slightly increase our heat stamps, but it increase research speed. Currently, we have family apprenticeship. Percentage of active workers is slightly increased. So, it is up for vote. Ready? And go.
The delegates
Oh, it passed.
have spoken. The
All right.
law takes effect.
Okay. So, research speed is now up. That's fine by me. We need to increase housing. So I think what I'll do is, I think for now I'm going to actually expand. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, not enough heat stamps. Okay. Rallies begin collapsing. Uh-oh. Alright. Damage from squalor. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to work on squalor next. So we're going to try to get that down as well. Let's increase. And oh, unavailable because of heat stamps. Okay. And let's expand 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, and we can expand this one. Go 1, 2, 3. What we got? Problems with squalor. Squalor is rising to a concerning level. Yes, I agree. Okay. Alright, so now starts the journey of heat stamps going toward insulation. That needs to happen. Okay. Insulate district. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 districts. So we just did one, so we need a total of 200 heat stamps. So that should happen over the course of just a couple weeks. Mandatory school. Steward. People are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. What should we do? You know what? Let's put this to a vote. I personally think it should be balanced, but let's see. Manager scores increase your speed even more. I mean, if we focus on science, then that's going to increase the speed at which research is done even more. Uh-oh. Looks like we're banning somebody. There we go. Our first ban for the night. There it is. And ban. Haha. All right. So relationship margin worsen with all communities. It'd be all right. Keeping it balanced will be nice. All right. Council. What we got? All right, so I guess we're gonna go for rule. Guard enforcers. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Or the steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Let's go with guard enforcers for now. Recruit council. Oh, crap. All right. I actually am going to try and negotiate for this one. Let's see. Mechanist, mostly hesitant. Vote for it. As a result, I will grant the agenda to the mechanists. I think we'll get this one.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
All right, cool. All right, insulate. Insulate. And I think we just have, yep, we just have one more to insulate. All right. Okay. So, now we have workplace insulation. We have housing insulation. Now we need to work on squalor. Filtration towers. And I'm telling you right now, Moss filtration is King. Heavily reduces squalor and has no negative side effects. All right. Housing installation is now done.
Your ticket ready. When boarding, city transport.
Food. We're insulating our food. 100%. That is key first. We're going to insulate one of our coals. We're not going to worry about this one because this one's going to be going away in a little bit anyway. Interesting. Okay. We can insulate our steam. Wow, another council already? Okay. Rule. Steward's militia. Okay. The steward may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from the community or guided vote. I'm gonna go for guided vote. Come on, guys. Help me sway the people. Let's see, mechanists. They won't negotiate. Mostly four. Hesitant. Let's get the overseers on board. Crap. Oh, well, maybe not. Let's just see how this goes. We need 67 to vote. I doubt it.
The delegates have
Oh!
spoken. The law takes
What?
effect.
How did the law pass? I have no idea how the law passed. Wow. Okay. Going full dictator? Maybe. Let's see. Insulate district. We don't have enough to do that yet, but we will.
Got soup.
All right. So we don't have it. We don't have the heat stamps for anything right now. Right now, we're just kind of letting things ride. All right. Moss filter towers. This is what we needed. Okay. We have to reduce this squalor, or it's going to
Why?
kill us.
Because I can.
What the? Holy crap! Drop 20,000 channel points. Holy shit! Damn, Jake. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support, sir. Holy crap. 20,000 channel points. You've been saving those up for a while. All right, logistics. Here we go. We can always turn this off if need be. We have a little bit of time. I doubt we'll get to it, but all right, for research, where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? That's treatment, that's youth, that's watchtowers. We're gonna start worrying about hubs in a little bit. Heating. Geothermal plant. That's what we need right there. I don't know if I want to do the unfiltered, but that right there would help tremendously. We need 100 heat stamps. All right, well, what we got this time? The city's made steps towards the adaptation cornerstone. Okay. That's loud. Holy crap. Whew. Okay. Hopefully we won't be needing the use of the coffin dance, but I mean, it's there if we need it. Okay, so I was not meaning for it to be. Okay,
My leg!
geothermal plants, we're gonna go regular geothermal. Right. Council time. Propose. Are we going rule again? Bureau of Propaganda. Wait a minute, I forgot about this. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatists, talk, and slander will be prohibited. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided votes will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. Yes, all of that sounds fantastic. Please, 100%. Please, everybody cast their votes. How do you get so just from lurking? I don't know. I guess he just sat there and just saved him up. My God. All right, so we got 2 votes in. Anybody else casting their vote? I could technically go guided vote. I mean, that right there guarantees it right there. Ready, go.
The eyes have it!
Okay, propaganda is now playing. Yay! Okay, do we have time? Ooh, that could possibly get us a core. Time to chart 15 weeks. Ooh, that might actually just barely get it in time. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Okay, squalor. Wow, squalor is still high. That's not good. It'll have to do for now. We still have 23 weeks left in this. We're still good on population. We're getting ready to get another I have the resources. Actually, let's do this. Cut that for now. Let's enough heat stamps for that. Okay. Get some heat stamps. Okay. Sawmill. Give me that. Because right now, the biggest thing is we need materials. We are hemorrhaging materials. Alright. Perfect. And I knew it. I knew it. We were going to need more housing. Called it. Alright. So, we gotta get more heat stamps again. How many do we need? Aha, okay, so we can build it. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go at 5, 6. Can we make another one? No, we need 40 heat stamps. Okay, let's just build one more. That way, just in case we're kind of padded. Let's see. Steward, a young engineer, brought us novel designs to make mass-produced prosthetics with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes, they would allow maimed workers to get back into the saddle in no time. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they will cost practically nothing. If one breaks, folks will quickly get another one. Should we allocate additional materials to our industry to get those designs? I'm going to say yes, even though I know it's going to increase our material demand, because, again, workforce has been the biggest bottleneck for me. And if we can keep our workforce high, then that's going to be good. So I'm fine with that. Plus we have a surplus right now, so we're fine. I do want to expand this, but I need 50 heat stamps for that. Alright, so we're going to expand. Right. Alright, cool. We expanded that. We're going to put another salvaging factory in as soon as we can afford it. So, we are running low on prefabs. How many prefabs are we getting a day? We're getting 24 prefabs a week. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. We can still work our way down toward here, though. Or how many? There's 400 there, 400 there, 400 there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slowly work our way over to that side. All right. Oh, and of course I need to insulate these. Of course. Did we expand? Yes, we did expand this. We almost have enough there. Okay. I always taught house. We need 2 of those. We need the food. Yeah, food's going to be crucial. Right. Slowly making our way over. Alright. Geothermal plant. Yes, sir. Okay. We are expanding for sure. And geothermal plant, that is expensive, but it is going to be so worth it. Okay. Research. We don't have enough heat stamps. Yes, we found oil. Alright, what we got? The elderly need to be sent into for exploration. They need to be shown the kids how they need to show the kids how it's done. If they still have life in them, they can work. God dang, both of y'all. Okay, we have a healthy workforce right now, so that's good. Generator capacity 100%. Slightly increases generator heat capacity, allows you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. Yes, we need that. Is there anything else we can even vote on right now? Secret police. To identify and neutralize opponents, a dedicated force will keep watch on the city's population. Unlocks the Assign Secret Police community action, which presents different options to manipulate factions, size, and council participation. Let's do it. Everybody, cast your votes. Cast your votes. Are we gonna go full dictator out the gate? This is great. Oh wait, I forgot. I can even throw guided vote on top of this. Crap. Why not? All right. Voting in 3, 2, 1. All right.
The votes
There
are
it is.
in. The measure passes.
Oh man. Okay, so right out the gate,
Steward.
assign secret police. I want to decrease the Bohemians' size. Oh. Alright, let's see. That's oil. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Definitely taking the cores. That's 2 of them. Hello. Crashed wagon. A crashed wagon lies in the snow. It contains already its contents already looted. A woman frozen inside the cabin. The small diary in her pocket tells of how she stole the wagon and was hoping to sell its cargo for materials to the city. The last line read, "I just wanted a better life for the baby." From the coordinates in the diary, our scouts can discern the rough direction she traveled from. Alright, so she traveled from the plains over here. Alright, we're not going to launch that expedition yet. Successful hunters. Our scouts passed a group of jolly-faced hunters that they later described as having plenty of meat on their bones. In exchange for a spare heat lamp, the hunters revealed some details about their hunting grounds. A field full of lichen and moss where huge herds graze. Follow the bearings should lead to a huge source of food. It's also over here at the Blaines. Okay. We are not going to launch that yet because we don't have enough time, and our scouts will end up dying. I don't want my scouts to end up dying, so we're just actually going to stop that. So nobody is there. We have insulated this, I believe, once already. This doesn't give us the option otherwise. Geothermal plant. I don't have enough prefabs or heat stamps. It's fine. That's insulated. This is not. We need to insulate that. There we go. Go ahead and get that insulated. The factory, we definitely need to insulate that. Magnus demands failed. Okay, that's fine. We can repair relationships after that later. Insulate that. That needs to be insulated.
Automaton has broken down and is blocking.
All right. Well, our first whiteout is here. Okay. We're allocating some more heat. All we can do right now is literally just ride this out. That is all we can do. Children yearn for their minds. Send them, they yearn for the mines. All right, let's see. Oh god. Generator upgrade 2. Adaptive injectors. Oh, that takes 3 cores though. Ouch. Not yet. Not yet. Improved heating capacity though. That's worth it. So we will do that. We can have a council. Are we going to further increase the dictatorship? Steward's militia is what's next. So the steward may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from the communities. Unlocks the enlist to steward's militia community action, which provides additional guard squads. Guard squads are more effective at fighting crime. Propose casting votes. Everybody cast your votes. Recommend something that increases warmth. Working on that. That's for sure. Are we going? I'm going to guide the vote. I'm guiding the vote. It's a 50-50 split right now, so it's really up to you guys. Y'all, the votes that you guys cast are what's going to decide this. How to vote? So I don't think it is available on mobile. I was looking through it earlier on my end, and unfortunately I don't think the overlay allows for voting on mobile devices. I have only been able to see it pop up on my screen on my PC or on computer, so I don't know. But I really wish they would adapt it so that way it worked on mobile too, or at least had a way for you guys to oh, you figured it out? You need the I had the extension on there. Yeah, I have the extension. It's already on. But Tree Monster said they figured it out. All right, so we are casting the vote in 3, 2, 1. Voting. Did it pass? Did it pass?
The proposed
Oh my God, it passed.
approved.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Well, they more or less hate us right now. So let's see. All right, so we need to heat these homes. There we go. Stop it. Don't want to go that far out. Okay. So we have research going. We have that building. We can actually insulate this and then turn it back on. So that's That's going to help with fuel. Overdrive. We are burning through this fuel, that's for sure. We have 16 weeks worth. Ouch. Yeah, we are burning through that crazy high. Hopefully by increasing the insulation of some of these places, we can decrease how much
The White House has been upgraded to Class 4.
let's see. All right, so I'm just trying to find ways of increasing the heat that we have. We need 250 heat stamps. Ah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Swap that over to goods. Increase that a little bit just so we have enough food. Our materials are actually doing very nice, so we can probably turn those off for now. That we have enough there for how many weeks? We have a surplus. Demand. Okay, we'll have enough. If we need to, we can turn that one back on. But that decreased how much heat demand there is as well. So that helps. Geothermal plant's gonna help as soon as we can grab it. Okay. Aha. Is that enough? Yes, it is. One geothermal plant. Can we get a second one? Oh, we can get some research. All right. No, we can't. We don't have enough. Wait a minute. Worker shifts. This is huge. Definitely going to do machine-centric shifts. And we can vote again. Martial law. The steward may declare martial law during which guards will erect checkpoints to enforce a curfew and curtail and all illicit. I can't freaking read. And curtail all illicit activities. Unlocks the martial law city ability, which lowers the number of guard squads required for peacekeeping ability. Propose it. Recruit voters. Guided vote. Slowly but surely my rule shall be assured. And we might actually have a decent run. Alright, so we have 2 votes in. Does anybody else wish to vote? Alright, casting the vote in 3, 2, 1, and voting.
The ayes have it.
Wow. I don't know how that passed, but it passed. Yes, 100% democracy. Absolutely. All right, well, we have almost made it through our first whiteout. Our heat is going to be rising again here soon. So what do we got?
Hear us, Steward.
Angry machinists grow more radical. Steward, the machinists have grown deeply unhappy with your rule. Community leaders now openly urge machinists to join the overseers, arguing that as part of a radical organization, they will be better able to protect their interests. If nothing is done to address the situation, many angry machinists will join the overseers and push for the faction to take action against you. Encourage the initiative. You know what? We'll try to repair it. We're almost done anyway. So you know what?
Hear us, Steward.
Let's grant them agenda. Why not? That'll appease them for at least a little bit. All right. Is that enough for another? No, we need 250, so we're almost there. There it is. Now we can make our second geothermal plant. That is going to be huge. All right, turn off overdrive. Let's meet demands for heat. All right. Community service, city development efforts. You know what? I'm going to abstain from voting for this one. You guys can vote if you would like. But this is what the machinists wanted to vote on. So basically, the current community of service is heat pipe watch, which increases the temperature level of the housing district. What they are wanting is everyone must support the production of prefabs to help expansion of the city, which instead of increasing housing heat, they instead want people to make prefabs. So that's what they want. So let's see what the vote says. Okay, there it goes.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. We need more heat stamps before we can do anything. All right, but we are doing very well. We're using the heat generation from the steam before anything else, which actually seems to be doing very well. Nice. So let's turn this back on. You know what? No, we can leave that off for now. It's not hurting anything. What I would like is, let's see, what can we research? Waste management facilities to decrease squalor would be nice. Waste heat conversion, heat overclocking, extraction districts increase efficiency in neighboring districts, or heat recycling, extraction districts increase temperature levels in neighboring districts. Both of those aren't bad. Automated workforce. Oh, interesting. You know what? That's a good point. Good point, Jake. Let's increase that and turn that back on. Ooh, that's what we need to research. Frostlands. Harvester hangers. Gleaning harvester hangers. Yes. And scouts. Let's head towards the plains. There we go. Good call, good call. So, let's see. That's about to go away, which is fine. Let's work more toward this side. Right. So we can possibly set up a second one.
Please.
Right. Colder season is hit. Right. Let's meet that heat demand. There we go. Perfect. And this is almost done. What do we want? Prominent Bohemian disappeared. Steward, the prominent members of the Bohemians have gone missing. He'd been muttering about strange men following him for days, but I thought the old fool was just being paranoid, says his secretary. The Bohemians point out that lesser-known faction members have also gone missing recently. Guards are ignoring the issue. We won't be treated like second-class citizens, says a faction delegate. Order an investigation or dismiss the issue. Yeah, let's order an investigation. Let's figure out what's going on. All right. Council. Oh, council's not ready yet. It will be in 1 day, though. All right. Work shifts. Here we go. Machine-centric shifts. Recruiting. The votes are in. And to be fair, I'm not going to do a guided vote on this one. From now on, I am only going to use guided votes on things that are genuinely going to be crucial. All right, so we got 2 votes in. Anybody else? And go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
All right.
The law takes effect.
The law has passed. Machine-centric shifts enabled. Which means that we are going to need more moss filtration to help with the squalor, and we probably need to get another hospital down. That's research. There we go. There's the hospital. All right. Gleaning harvesting hangars have now been built. Love that. Need 100 stamps. Should have that here in a second. There we go. Hospital. Alright, so we have a second hospital now. Because you picked up. What do you mean it? They had their opportunity. Why did they not take it? All right, that can be dismantled now.
Please
Perfect.
do not.
Hear us, Steward.
Bohemians begin protesting. Convince them to stop.
Steward. Steward.
Hear us, Steward.
Let's see. Hush the matter. I don't like these Bohemians anyway, so let's see. Send your guards to repress protests in this district. Yes. Go, my guardians, go! Okay. Because honestly, if I can get rid of the Bohemians to make room for like another faction to come in, that would be ideal. Okay, what do we got for the city? Community service. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. I mean, that gets more stamps. Yeah, let's propose that. Crap, hit the wrong button. Community service, service extent. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, we got 2 votes in. Anybody else voting? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Voting.
The proposed
All
law
right.
has been approved.
So now we're getting more heat stamps. Thankfully. Okay. Paid essentials, service exemptions, central district. Okay. We're getting 25 a week now. That's going to be helpful. All right. And logistics, cleaning. There we go. That's going to bring us more food. We do need to increase the food stockpile. However, we also need to kind of get down here too. All right, so turn the camera. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Let's go. Vanguard logistics base. Take that. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What we got here? What do you want? The machinists are angry that you repealed city development efforts which they had managed to push through when they had the agenda. Relations with them fall. Well, they can kiss my booty. All right. Just kind of clear out some space there. And might be worth going toward this section. And not enough heat stamps. All right. There's some food and stuff over here as well. It might be worth building toward that. Oh, wait. Our scouts are ready. All right, scouts, what'd you find? Wow. Okay, 50,000 materials, 50,000 coal. Come back later. I want to make sure I have enough and a big enough stockpile to take that. Oh, 25 meat too. Okay. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Abandoned staging area. The tracks are still visible where a large group of wagons stopped for at least several weeks. From the tracks, our scouts estimate that they may have been riding in the vehicles. The depths of the treads implies the wagons were fully loaded with heavy materials. They left nothing behind except a few unmarked graves by a shrine made of snow dedicated to an idol carved from ice. All right. Don't have enough to go there. Sea of Ice. Oh, well, let's check it out anyway. Okay, so we need a stockpile for coal, fuel, materials, and food. Okay. So heat stamps. That's what we need. My God. All right. Food. We got that one built. Fuel. Put that one there. So let's see. We can go ahead and get this one. Okay. And materials. I don't want that one. This might be an ideal spot. Yeah, that'd be a good spot. Right there. Okay. So we'll let that build. About there. And then we can start take everything. Right? Get those materials and that fuel. That's going to be massively helpful. Okay. Did you get the hothouse? Yes, I do have the hothouse. I'm using the bio-waste hothouse. We really need to work on resources and heating. Oh no, I take that back. We need to start working on some hubs. Hubs are going to be crucial. Right. Oh, we got to vote. We got to vote. Rule. Captain's authority. For the good of the city, the steward will be named captain and granted increased authority of the council. Everyone will address you as captain. Trust will no longer be a problem. Voting will no longer be a problem. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because, you know, I like the chaos of the voting. However, if it gets to the point where we need to, we might. No, not yet. We will get there, though. We will get there. Okay, Vanguard Logistics Bay. Alright, heat stamps is going up. Love that. Let's put another one of these in. There we go. Put one of those in there. That's going to help. Alright. Uh-oh. What'll we find? Food colony? What? Oh, do we want to establish another colony? I don't know if we do or not. We're actually good on food right now, so we might just keep that one in our back pocket until we need it. But for the moment, we are fine. What I will do, however, is get this side up and running. Okay. A logistics district. Right. And we need to start getting some more prefabs. So we're going to swap back over to prefabs. So we're getting 35 a week in prefabs. That's actually not bad. Okay. Need to get some scouts going. Actually, no. Not yet. Not yet. This needs to get up and running. Then I'm going to send scouts back out. We do have another whiteout coming. So we do need to focus on heat. Heat dispatcher plus 1 temperature level plus 2 temperature level, and it increases squalor. It's slightly increased, but it might actually be worth it. Yeah, that might be worth it. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We can counteract a bit of squalor. So that's not an issue. Increasing the generator might be worth it too, but we need another power cell or another power core before we even consider that. Heat's about to go up though. That's going to help us. There it is. All right. So heat demands are met. All right. So now we have 30 to work with. Let's add the Vanguard logistics. And why can't I expand? Okay. I need more heat stamps. Of course I do.
Heat stamps are the only recognized form of payment. Beware of scammers.
Right. So we have 55 at our disposal now. Let's... Many scouts will die. Oh, that's reassuring. Love that. We need cores, though. Aha! There's a core. Get that. There's another core. Right. Give me all of the cores. All of them. Alright. So if that's the case, if we're going to be getting some more cores, then we can afford to go for generator upgrade 2. Which is going to be super nice. Actuated heat dispatcher. I'm actually curious. I don't think I've ever used these. Alright, so what does it do? Oh, okay. So you literally build it in a district and it increases the heat. Okay. I think I'd rather build another research institute. Because the faster we can get stuff researched, the faster we can move forward. That's fine. Let's get a goods stockpile going. And we probably need to build another factory as well. We'll probably just throw it right here. Advanced housing heating. Gonna be working on that too. We have a little bit of time. 100 Bohemians have mysteriously disappeared. Oh boy, I wonder what happened. Right, it's fine. Let's turn this back on. Okay. That'll be fine for now. So... what do you want? Machine-centric shifts are reshaping work habits and family life. Okay. Almost... Alright, so we had a population increase. That's good. That means more workers. Alright, what we got? Cores. Oh no, that's machinists. That's people. Ooh. The cartographer. The remains of an exploration automation sit is on... Ugh. The remains of an exploration automaton sits in a small crevice. The machine is wrecked beyond repair, but its mechanical sexton and theodolites, I don't know, that remain fused with a functioning core. We can either salvage the core or take the whole mechanism back to the city to be disassembled and studied. If we can replicate similar machines, they would be invaluable for training our scouts. That's a free research. I'm going to have to go for that. As much as I want the core, I'm going to take the free research. And then that's just a landmark. All right. I guess we'll take them back in a minute. All right. So let's see. Advanced housing insulation. Good old asbestos. Love the asbestos. All right, and advanced workplace. Not enough heat. Wow, that's 200 heat stamps. Ouch. All right. Worth it though.
Citizen.
Okay. Unhoused citizens. We have unhoused citizens. Oh no. Adaptive injectors. Okay. Housing district. Okay. All right, that should be good for additional housing. We need the improved core. However, while we have the opportunity, we need to increase this. We gotta do that. We need the extra production.
Be reminded.
Okay. So we have excess housing now. As a result of service exemptions, citizens in need have to bear the brunt of community service. Okay, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Ooh, hang on. Here we go. Taking those cores. And ooh, that's materials. So so we're discovering these places. We'll take advantage of them later. I need to get sky rails. Sky rails are going to be amazingly helpful. Okay, so we need things to move forward. Need 300 heat stamps. There we go. Okay. Central. Alright, so we got the upgraded core now. Okay, everybody is... Alright, people are happy. Right, let's get this. That's resources. We'll come back for those later. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. This huge machine can take the load of hundreds of workers in the city. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's so helpful. Okay, you know what? Yes, I'm going to do that because it's not worth one core versus 800 workers. Taking that. All right, and we'll come back for that as well. All right. Launch the expedition for there. Launch that expedition and launch that one. Okay. All right. Hubs. Hubs. All right. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts is increased. All right, that's a huge one. Requires more materials though, so we need something that's going to increase materials. Maintenance hub. Material demand in neighboring districts is decreased. That's maintenance hubs. Yes, we're going to do that next because we need it around here. Maybe we don't. Hang on. Where's most of our demand coming from? Extraction districts. Okay, so we need maintenance around extraction districts. Maintenance hubs around extraction districts. I like how you set out to find cores and turn them down every time so far. No, I extracted one. I took one. That's how we were able to get the injector. But a free research and the replacement for 800 workers, that is... You can't turn that down. That's crazy to turn that down. Alright, why is this turned off? Oh. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, we need vast frozen forest remains. Yep, we need to de-thaw. Crap. Okay, so we have to hit that next.
Please have your
You know what? I don't want to do this, but kind of need to. Alright. So we got that. Resources. No. Frostland? Nope, it's not Frostlands. Gotta be under heating, right? Yep. Melting deep deposits. Here we go. Unlocks deep deposits. We need it. Oh god, we need it. Alright. So that research will be rushed. Okay. So we got that. Multi-use deep deposits. Okay, Bella. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yep, let's go ahead and go for the deep concentration. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to feed Bella. She is a hungry girl. So, yes, it's okay. I got you. It's okay. Why is my thing flashing? Oh, everything is happening. I will be back. Be right back. so we're back. Where were we? Ah, that's right. What did we just grab? Extraction, deep melting drill. We're gonna hold off for a second because we have the second for the multi-use deep deposit. No use in double dipping on resources. And we're kind of struggling right now. So, you know what? We're going to connect that. We're going to get some oil. Some oil. And then we're going to swap that. Right. Okay. Steam is looking good. All right, we got some oil coming in now, so that's great. All right. Advanced workplace insulation. Yes. So you insulate district. Okay, so it looks like the places that I've already put insulation at, I don't need to insulate again, which is helpful. Low. Okay, so that one's already going under. Okay, there we go. Let's see. All right, so heat stamps. Deep. Yeah, that's the one that we need. So we just need 180 heat stamps. All right, come on. Come on, there we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Anything good? Material colony, not setting up a colony yet. Imperial smelter. Whoa, that's a lot of materials. Right, and Frostland dwellers. Okay. Here we are. Let's put some people in there. Those people are stocked up. All right. More people have mysteriously disappeared. I wonder what's happening. All right, so we're gonna insulate that. Oh, they are a little toasty. Okay. Let's expand this. There we go. Two, three. Okay. If I were to dismantle that, okay, I would get my 2 cores back, which is what I would need. But 35 weeks versus, you know what, we're gonna have to make it with what we got. Right, what we got? Whoa! Whoa! All right, well, well, we got 10 cores sitting right there. Holy crap. So it's not worth us sending anybody else out because we're about to get the. Oh well, it is still worth it. Let's go there. Let's go there. We'll at least get those 2. I said something loud. Ah, I've got to turn that down. Bell. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's take a look here. So, can we get anything? No, we don't have enough workers. We can pull workers from somewhere though. That's not an issue. All right, we got 35 weeks worth of food. All right, that's fine. We'll still be good there. Okay. I need Skyways. Research it. Takes 5 weeks. Okay. Ooh. They're a little warm. Alright, we've got 1,600 prefabs. We should be good for now. Swap that over and swap that over. We're still getting 22 prefabs a week. That's fine. We have unhoused citizens. So we need to expand 1, 2, 3, and expand 1, 2, 3. Okay. Housing. We might be able to get one more housing in. Oh, it's a frozen forest. That's why I can't build anything there. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can't build any more of those. We probably need to put another food stockpile storage in, because we are at peak. I mean, it's great that we have a surplus. I'd rather have a surplus than a deficit, that's for sure. Um, that might be worth expanding.
Our researchers develop a new idea and await their next task.
Right. Yep. So that, then oil, then coal. Okay. That is the way that I would like it to pull from. We don't have enough heat stamps for any research right now. Oh. That means research finished. That means research finished. Hang on a second. Connect Skyways. Give me. I need heat stamps. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm looking like I need 200 heat stamps. How do I do this? All right. We got to build some more heat stamps up before we can even consider that. All right. All right, that's 200. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, it's the whiteout is literally like right on our ass. Okay. X Skyway. Let's see what we can do. All right. So we can get that. That'll take 3 weeks. Okay. So we might not be able to utilize them this time. But at least that'll set us up to be able to use them quickly. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I can't build that because we haven't searched through here yet. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to be able to utilize them this time, which is fine. Alright, the valley is almost done. Aha! Okay, Old village, come back later. Food, we're fine on food. Mark that. We're gonna have to cancel. We gotta cancel it. They're not gonna make it. And they need to come back. Alright. Yeah, we are but a frog in a well. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, what is that? There's something right there. I don't know what that is, but I want to find out. It's literally just straight that way. Okay. All right, we need to ride out the storm. It's insulated. Insulated. We'll find out very quickly what places are insulated and which ones are not. We can go ahead and cut these. Ooh, we can insulate that, but we'll cut that off. Cut this off. So we've got a lot of workers. It's a good thing. We've got a lot of workers. Let's focus on research. Freight docks. What do we got? Attended freight docks. Or automated freight dock. Ooh. No downside. And a lot more resources. Yes. Transport. Immensely helpful. Let's see. Can we build anything? Yes. Once we get some heat stamps. All right, here it is. Let's see, generator capacity. Okay. Okay, so it might be worth hitting this. Alright, so it might be worth just riding out overdrive for a little while. So that way we can maintain heat with using less resources. And then later we'll disengage overdrive and start utilizing more resources toward the end. That way we don't burn through all of our resources at the beginning, and we can actually afford to save some up. Prime example. We have some oil right here. So that'll help us extract some as well. Insulate this. Right, we can back that off. And then insulate this. Do we have anything? Yes. Put that there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're gonna expand. Maybe not. What do we get down here? Automated freight docks. That's what that was. Um, we'll just expand that. Yeah, food's getting low, but we've got a good amount stockpiled. Okay. Now that's insulated. We can back up on the heat for that. That's not going to help us at all. So we might as well just leave that as it is. We're getting 77 oil. That's helping, but still not ideal. Materials are still doing well. Or not materials. Goods are doing well, but we need materials. We are struggling on materials. So we can't take advantage of that yet. What we can do... Now that's coal. Ah, crap. I put it on the wrong dang thing. I'm gonna get my cores back. Alright, and we're going to put that on here so we can start getting those materials. Because that's what's killing us. We don't have materials, and that's gonna snowball. Alright. So we have access to that. That's still not enough though, but it's helping. We need more materials. Like that's just a must right now. All right. All right, we'll get another extraction site there. We need to start building toward these. Right. Get some research going. What are we gonna do? Outpost operations. No, we'll come back to that. We need to work on some of these hubs. Communication hub. Trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. No. Stockpile hub efficiency. Increase the stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs. Ooh. That actually might help us out right now. Alright, so got that busted up. We're going to turn that into 2 extraction spots. We have the manpower for it, so we can afford it. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should help out. Right. Insulate that. Insulate that. And insulate that. Alright. Overdrive is getting kind of harsh. So we're gonna have to disengage it. Alright. Alright. jeez. Alright, food is down. Well, that's not good. We have nothing else there, so we might as well tear that down. And ooh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, was not expecting us to run out of food like that. Alright, stockpile efficiency went up. So... oh, wait a minute. Is that why? Hang on a minute. Did I just overreact? I did. Okay. We're fine on food. I just forgot that we doubled our friggin' storage. Okay. And we have enough food to last us 34 weeks. So that'll get us through this little spot. Alright. Insulate and bio waste. Right. Okay. So we got that. Just clear out a couple spots. Right. Research. Let's go. Rail hub. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, and food districts is increased. Yes. And we are just about through the whiteout. There it is. Ha 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 ha. All right. Back this down. Awesome. These places are still too warm? Really? Wow. Okay. Too warm? Right? Hey, I'll take it. Let's expand so we can get another hot house in. Let's turn this back on. We can stop that for now. I'm going to let these guys just kind of work their ass off, so that way they can get us even more resources and stockpile some stuff for us. Let's increase that, and let's increase that. We can get some stuff for that. Expand. That is materials. Okay, we want that for maximum extraction. Okay, let's see. That's our deep deposit. Sick. That's fine. We have hospitals for that. Coal. You know what? While we can't do anything yet. Not yet. All right. Hurry up and go. Go away, whiteout. Thank you. Alright, too dangerous, chart this. Really? Really? Go away. Rail hub is built. Alright, great. We're moving right along, guys. Hello. We have heat stamps. Let's go. Let's see, Frostlands. That's scout training. That's outpost operation. Let's go for some city stuff. Work compensation. Equal pay or efficiency bonuses. Equal pay takes away heat stamps. Efficiency bonuses takes nothing away from us. Okay. We're fine there. Can we chart this now? Yes. All right. That's fine by me. We need more people, dang it. Can we yeah, can we dwindle their numbers some more? Decrease their size, please. All right, do we have anything to vote on yet? Nope, we got nothing to vote on yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's get... Wow, we really don't have enough people. Okay, tell you what. Let's actually just back some of these off for a little while, so we can get a couple of these built. All right, rail hub. We get one there. We'll get one there. And we'll get one. Yeah, we get one there. Okay. We'll let those get built. And actually, these things are kind of cool. It literally builds a rail system throughout the entire place. It's really cool. So it connects all of them, comes through the housing district, so people can literally just take the train to work if they want to. It's so neat. All right, those are built. Let's see, maintenance hub. Yes. I want one right there. I want another one. Aha! All right, so we have something to vote on. Take your votes, everybody. We finally have something to vote on. All right. Anybody else still vote? Nope. All right. We're going once. We're going twice. We're going 3 times. And vote.
Hear ye, hear ye. The ayes have it.
All right. Looks like the motion passes.
Steward.
Bohemians are revolting? Okay. We'll see how well that works. All right. Aha! Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Yes. This is how we get money. Perfect. All right, this is great timing. All right. Oh, replaces 800 more workers. I'll take it. Take the coal. Yes. Okay. And now we can start getting those cores. Yes. You sent guards against the Bohemians, causing them to radicalize. Okay. That's how we're going to play this. All right. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. We have some more workers. So that's good. We get another fuel storage. We'll get some more material storage. And some more food storage. Rail hub. Ooh, I need to increase this area over here some. I'm gonna put one there, and that doesn't benefit any there. Benefits some down here though. So let's do this. Let's expand this some more. While we have the money to do so. Right. And let's see, we need Probably get some more hospitals as well. We need money for that. All right, city run alcohol. Hello. Let's see. Refrain from unnecessary violence, but we will put a stop to what we have to. Right, that's good. This guy's over here. There. There. Okay. Anywhere else short of work? Nope, but we can turn this back on. Alright. And since we're doing that, explore. And then I want to keep pushing up if I can. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's cancel that. And let's do that very thing. Let's push higher. All right. Why requires more workforce? Okay. Fair enough. Vanguard. All right. Let's see here for logistics. I would like to have the automated freight dock, but again, that requires more workers. We are getting shorter on workers. All right. Labor organizations, mandatory unions, or labor oversight. No, I don't want to do that. We'll kind of leave it as is for now. Maintenance duty. All do maintenance. Unproductive do maintenance. Ooh. Productivity is up. And then materials is down. Or just materials down. Let's do unproductive do maintenance. We'll do that. And speaking of, we need more people for another hothouse. Okay, we had some people out here, didn't we? Yeah. We'll take them. And then thought we had something else. I'll take that. And we'll harvest that. Okay, cool. All right. So we got those guys exploring. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? City run alcohol shops. That is, you know, we'll put the voting out there, but you know, I'm gonna guide the vote a little bit on this one. Everybody cast your votes. This is a democracy after all. All right, I guess votes are in. Here we go.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
All right. Build prisons to use the roundup militants district. Oh! We don't have prisons. Society. Let's do some watchtowers. Patrol watchtower. Surveillance watchtower. Or just watchtowers. Let's do patrol watchtowers. All right. Okay, gleaning harvesters are on. Okay. We're getting a ton of coal. All right. Let's swap coal. There we go. We want the geothermals always at number 1. Simply because it doesn't really cost us anything to run those much. Hey, thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see. We're kind of playing a waiting game right now. We're getting ready to get some population growth, so I guess we can start building for that. Yep.
Steward.
Okay, let's see. Overseers prefer to the lack of heat snaps. Research pleasure clubs. You know what? Why not? Why not? All right. Let's see. We can expand this. Insulate. We need to get some more moss filtration. Stay ahead of the squalor. Expand alcohol shops. Yes. Access to diverse drinks expanded. Haha. Well, if we're gonna have alcohol, we might as well have the good stuff, right? All right. Here we go. Radical idea. Pleasure clubs. Not enough heat stamps. Okay. Need more heat stamps to research that. There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll expand on that a little bit. Okay. Oh wow. Hello. All right. Whale. We got patrol watchtowers. What do you want? Pleasure club controversy. Hey, continue research, but we can allow some objections. It's a controversial thing.
Do not waste time on the A new model is safer than a
Okay.
repurposed one.
So let's take a look here. We could use some more housing, but we'll get there. We'll get to that in a second. What we got? Here we go. Decaying laboratory. Ooh, more people. Take them in. We're good on food for now. Broken mountains. Let's go exploring. Let's see. The place I'm heading to is right there, though. So, ideally, Sea of Ice, Glacier, and that's gonna put us close. Cause there's something hidden right in there. I want to find out what it is. Is there anything else anywhere else? We see anything like that anywhere else? No, not really. There's something there as well, so trying to figure that out too. All right, let's put automated freight dock. And then I actually want to expand this. I want to put another Vanguard thing here. What are we voting on? Unproductive due maintenance. All right, we're casting votes. Once again, allow time for everybody to vote. Anybody who wants to vote. All right, and casting in 3, 2, 1. That sounds a little overwhelming.
The
Well,
eyes
yeah.
have it.
Okay. Guess everybody's on board with you don't get to just slack off. Everybody does some work. All right. Housing, patrol watchtowers. There we go. Help combat some of the crime. All right, and then get another patrol. We'll get another hospital. City-run alcohol shops law leads to an increase in alcohol consumption. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We need even more housing. Jesus. All right. We need to start. We need to start expanding some more. All right. Why are people getting sick? Sick and injured. Okay. All right. Oh, pleasure clubs. Okay.
Steward.
Ooh, what is this? Faction rally. What do we want them to contribute? Contribute workforce. We need more workers. Okay. You know what? Let's put one pleasure club. We'll put a singular pleasure club. And we will put it... I will put it right there, because we're about to expand this section anyway. Oh, Bohemians are still disappearing.
Steward.
Let's see. Sign secret police. Decrease their size. All equality laws and buildings will increase tension as long as merit is high. What? Steward, to the delight of overseers, our city is now firmly embracing merit and appears to be on the path of making merit a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with equality declared. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. I guess that's the, oh, yep, that's the pleasure club, all right. Yep, I see it right there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, those are the moss things. Okay. I was wondering why they were glowing, but I forgot that they're rallying right now. Okay. Housing block. What offers the most housing? Dense housing, or regular housing, or subsidized housing block? No. We're just gonna go regular housing block. Okay. Oh, I have a number I was going to put here. Rail system. There we go. Let's see. we're doing great on coal. Stockpile hub is full. So we need more toward food and goods. All right. Well, we don't have heat stamps. I mean, we're getting 49 a week. Damn. We're swimming in it.
Pleasure Club members are invited for a special evening of luxurious revel.
All right, what we got?
Steward.
Promise to heat all homes. I can do that. And speaking of heat, let's see. Let's throw a housing block right there. And for research, let's go into the heating section. Okay. Advanced generator capacity. Wait, colony furnace capacity. What? Oh, never mind. Yeah, advanced generator capacity. And rush. Because I want to increase my generator capacity even further. Want that to hurry up. Alright, what, are we down anything? No, everything is still up. That's good. We're doing very well. Alright, what do we got going on? Radical research takes a toll on researchers. It was one research! My god, guys. Bit of an overreaction. Whew. Alright, what new thing did we get? Alcohol. Alcohol banned? No. Alcohol rations? Alcohol is distributed in small doses together with food? No! Alcohol is a luxury item. No. You're not just going to be given alcohol. That's not happening. Okay, we're good there. Why does it still say that we have something? Can all of these just, you know, go away? I don't know why every single time I play this game, it feels the need to put these back up as if like, hey, you haven't read any of these. False. I have read all of these. So now you can go away. Okay. I said you could go. What? Did I miss one? No, it just wants to be annoying. Okay. You can disable the totals in this and their notifications in the settings. I thought I had. Settings. General. Where are notifications? Pop-up tutorials off. Tutorials off. Thank you. Okay. There's really you know what, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's not there. It's there. It's bothering me. Okay. Do we need anything else right now? Is there any resources we have that we're not utilizing? I suppose food up here. Actually, I need to put a deep deposit on there. All right, we'll get those going. Suppose we can turn this back on. Why not? Let's see. They're still kicking around up there. Did I? I did not. I need the Vanguard, which means I need more people and stamps. All right, I got the stamps. All right, people, you're not pumping OO anymore. I know I told you. I know I just told you to do that, but we're not doing that anymore. And now you're doing that some more. There we go. Because we need more scouting parties. Promises kept. Yep.
Deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Alright, great. Common herd depleted. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? Note the bearings. We're not going to harvest that yet. So, a charred remains of... Would you stop it? The charred remains of a workshop stand out against the white snow. Black burns that could only have been caused by burning oil. From the impression in the snow, our scouts could tell many vehicles passed through here in the years before the fire. Our scouts noted that direction that the majority of the vehicles came from. All right. Well. So we're doing Sea of Ice, Glacier, and Broken Mountain. Okay. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. What is this? City run alcohol shops led to alcohol abuse. Well, as long as they're working. Okay, Advanced geothermal plants. Deep geothermal. Or pumping geothermal. I think this is going to be better. And we need more housing already. Okay. Yep, unhoused citizens. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just go ahead and, while we have the means to do so, we'll just over prepare. All right, warmer weather, which means that we can back off. Okay. Wow, that capacity is so much bigger now. That's crazy. All right, we have one more upgrade that we can do, though. Interesting. Okay. Was not aware. Increase food. Right, let's make our way toward these. Still nothing to vote on. Love it. Alright, so we're just riding this out. This is kind of like our lull period. Let's swap that over to focus on goods. That's working on goods. Alright, so we're doing well on materials. That's fantastic. We need a deep miner, but we need workers. Okay. So that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Right. Hold on, what is our current? Okay. I want this, then oil, then coal. That's how I want the breakdown. Actually, no, I take that back, because we are good on coal, so we can actually afford to stockpile the oil. Right. I'm pretty sure oil is going to... I'm pretty sure oil is more efficient in heating anyway. Yep, I knew we were going to get more people. Take them in, and we'll leave that for now. Get some more expeditions. Let's see. We need to get some more goods going. But we don't have the people. We're gonna have the people here soon. There we go. So now we have the people. All right. Advanced coal mines, summit heating generator upgrade 3. Holy crap! That's a lot of cores. Unlocks the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive boost to housing, heavy industry, and oh my god. Give me. That's expensive. That is so expensive. Deep geological plant. Okay, yeah, let's start replacing these. Oh, we gotta wait for one to finish, I guess. Right. Let's get more hospitals. And then work, work, and go back, dang you. And extract. Alright, so we're going to do two separate food facilities here. We're going to do one for the resource that'll go away and one for the unlimited resource. So we'll have two pulling. Let's see. It was a community service thing. Oh. No community service. We can just, you know. I think I know why I'm still getting notifications, because it's somewhere in here. You know, I'm gonna vote for supportive quarantine. We'll put the votes out. See if you guys want to vote on anything. All right, casting votes soon. 3, 2, 1, and vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
All right. So let's see. Our housing. Okay. Let's do housing block there. Housing block there. A housing block there. That should help out. What's going on here? Oh, okay, so that can just go away now. Okay. Died during exploration. Train the unproductive. Yeah, why not? Train people. Teach them stuff.
Steward.
Well, they're riding again. Okay, let's see here. What we got? Silent loggers. A logging operation covered in frost. The furnace in the center lies gutted, its core missing. Many workers lie frozen in their bunkhouses, though the finest house is suspiciously empty. A key left in its open larder doors. The tracks of a sledge leading away. There are few trees left to cut down in the area, but we could disassemble the structure or break them down into materials for easy transportation. The scouts will take it upon themselves to bury the loggers. All right. Let's take... We're good on materials, so let's take the prefabs. Why not? What we got? Oh, look. Cores. 3 cores. Hello. All right. Coal. Yep, we found some coal. Let's connect the Skyway. All right, materials. We're good on materials. More cores. I'll take them. Gimme. All right, and we are working our way. Oh, we need 25 frost steam. Okay. Even more people live among us. All right. Coal. I'll take it. Connect the sky rail. And more people. 800 merchants. Well, why not? And Broken Mountains. Launch. Okay, so we need a lot more housing. All right. That's fine. We can do that. We have the means to do so. Right. Get all this running.
Recess has ended. The council.
Okay. Expand. Okay, that one cannot expand. This one can though. This one can expand. And this one can expand. Alright. What are we researching this time? Heat allocation automation allows to allocate setting in the generator, which sets the generator to distribute heat to districts automatically. I think I'm good doing that right now, but maybe later. Waste heat conversion. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Put it down. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Central. Okay, so we need 30 more cores. We have everything else. My God, we have everything else. But we just need those cores. Oh my God. We need cores. Desperately. Alright, we actually have a surplus of housing, but that's not going to last long. Nope. Knew it wasn't. It's alright, we have some expansions going. There we go. Now we have a surplus once again. Love it. Okay. Alright, what we got? What we got? Walled camp? I got more people. Okay. Materials, we don't need materials. Hills. Alright, I think that's all we can do for out here for now. Alright, this is about to go away. which will help. Because then... Actually, what I need to do is I need to... I need to get these materials gone so that way I can build into more housing over here. Because eventually this is going away and this is going to become more housing. So...
Pleasure Club members are invited for a special
Alright, here we go. Food district. Alright, so... 1... What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and we need another food district of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're gonna get some more food coming in. Right. We need to insulate a bunch of places. There are several places that do not have insulation yet. Random searches, no. As out of materials, we can do away with that now. Buff that. Okay. Did we get them all? Maybe?
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your arms to those who have none.
Alright, ooh, I don't know if they're gonna finish that in time. City. Let's go society. Here we go. Wow, we still haven't done anything with the youth? Uh-oh. Let's let the kids be kids. Oops. St. Guards again. Yeah, causing them to radicalize. Oh, well.
Steward.
Steward.
Let's see. Why is this place still warm? Oh, well. It is what it is. Shallow iron vein. Yeah, I guess we'll Start building toward it. We got a lot of room back over here too that we can start building stuff into. We really need to just start expanding out our territory. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Put a lot of these people to work. Right. We have the heat stamps, we have the workforce. We need to be expanding out. So that way we can utilize all of our space. God knows we have plenty of heat stamps. And all it takes is workforce and heat stamps. So, I mean, we have excess of both. We might as well be using it. Right. Yeah, that's a lot of expanded territory right there. Jeez. Okay. Use all of this. And even though we might not be using it right away, just having access to it is going to be massive. Because at least that way we have options. Right. All of that space is cleared out. So I guess now let's start working on this section. All right, let that run.
Citizens, our have completed their latest...
Okay, they may actually end up finishing that after all. I didn't think that they were going to have enough time. Alright, geez, yeah, we still have a massive workforce. Alright, I guess let's just keep it up. And it's not a bad thing. Give us access to all of our territory. We do need to have something researching though. Parenthood. do communal parenthood so we can get even more workers. Right. Oh, we almost have it all done. All right. That's another big expansion. This back here. This is a lot of good housing. What I'm seeing. So much good housing. Just kind of skate around the edges here. And eventually, the edges become connected. Okay. Oh, ran out of workforce.
Citizens, your delegates will soon.
All right. Ooh, okay, they finished. All right, let's see what we got. That is stockpile limits increased. Whoa, that's gonna be huge. Okay. Exploration costs decreased. Also huge. Okay. What else we got? Landmark. Take the core. Take the core. Okay. After that, once they get back, we might as well shut down exploration because woohoo, he's on the way. All right. What we got? Liberated youth. Yeah, we'll throw the vote out there because why not? What is going on with Streamlabs? Is Streamlabs goofing again? What do you mean my mic has no signal? What are you talking about? Microphone is unmuted but has no signal. That's clearly a lie. Alright, well, Streamlabs is just being dumb. Alright, let's see what we get.
The delegates have spoken. The
Okay.
law takes effect.
Alright. right, well, get some more research. Treatment. Let's see, experimental treatment or conservative treatment. Let's do experimental treatment. Why not? Right, and come on back, guys. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
A whiteout approaches. Prepare accordingly.
Ah, they made it. All right, we can do away with this. We can shut down this. And then we can allocate heat as we need. What? What is going on? Why can I not allocate even more heat? What is going on? Generator capacity is 9,600. We aren't utilizing that. Okay. Why? That's chilly. Oh, that can go away. Yeah, we're still 600 short. But why? What is going on? Heating. Now pressure valves. Heat allocation automation, no. Allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts and colonies. Screw it. We'll research it. And rush. And rush. Trust is gonna fall a little bit, but it'll be okay.
Steward.
Steward.
Let's see. I'll make a promise. Sure. I'll promise to research that. Experimental treatment. Voting is out. So you guys can take your pick on if you want to vote. I'll give you 3, 2, 1, and vote.
The votes are in.
Okay.
The measure fails.
It did not pass. All right. Let's see. Resources. Composite factories. Synthetic. Oh, wow. That squalor goes way up. I mean, I'll research it. Doesn't mean I have to build it. Okay. Use great agenda on Bohemians.
Steward.
Oh, grant agenda. Whatever they vote on, don't let them. We're trying to get the Bohemians out of here. Which, speaking of,
Steward.
increase their size. Okay. Let's see. Increase that.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next.
Okay. Anything else in heating? Screw it. I'll research it. Alright, what do they want? They want communal parenthood. Well, casting the votes. Vote as you like. Voting in 3, 2, 1, and casting votes. Wicked, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your participation.
The proposed law has been approved.
You got communal parenthood approved. All right. Let's see. Industrial. No, I'm not going to build that.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Okay. Well, actually, since we have it, where's that? Automate. Okay. Let's put that into overdrive. Just for a little while. All right. Our food is starting to hurt a little bit. Why? Oh, you have nothing else to pull. Okay. I guess we'll dismantle. All right. Settlement heating. Why not? What we got? For survival. There's something somewhere. Heat recycling. So, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Let's propose that. Okay. Why let heat go to waste? All right, ready? Voting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
The votes are in.
Nope.
The measure fails.
Did not go through. These people are morons. Okay. We have exploration back open. Okay, let's see here. We need... Right, that's already good. Okay. That unlocks deep deposits. Let's put the dust coal mine in there. We need more materials is what we need. So, spot right up here. That gets us iron. Okay. Let's see. Output. Trade sawmill. Ooh, wait, does that go? Oh my god. It's going through the mountain. That's cool. That's awesome. Let's insulate that. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we can't explore just yet. There's something right here in the hills section. And I want to find out. All right, team. Have at it. What are we voting on this time? Society. Treatment. Oh. Is my stream still going on multi-stream? Is that still happening? Yeah, looks like it. Well, that's good at least. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. I need to let Streamlabs go bye-bye.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Alright, well, I guess it got pushed through. Give visitation rights for a biological parent. Why not? Why not? Okay, more experimentation. Society. Pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceutical testing laboratories. Pharmaceutical laboratories. What's the difference? Okay, that just increases research speed. I mean, yeah. I thought I dismantled you. Material stockpile needs to be moved. Okay. Alright, those are built. That one can go away.
Steward.
What is this? Oh, it's increasing with the Bohemians? No. Bohemians want it. I don't want it. No. Alright, we need more housing. Again. Okay. Alright, let's turn all of this over here into housing.
If prescribed experimental treatment, be proud. Use the...
I forgot I still had overdrive on. Oops. That was an oops. Okay, we need to insulate all of these. So 1, 2, 3. Right.
Our cells have started new territory.
Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, expand that. Oh god. We can get it to procreation, asylum, financium facility. What? Where health promoting nutrients are extracted from corpses and bottled for distribution to enrich our people's diets. Oh my god. What? I don't even know what that is. Hubs. Air transport one. We need more resource stuff. Advanced untreated sawmill. Yeah.
Steward.
What? A young doctor named Doug Hauser has come to visit us with complaints. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues, under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced. By Hauser, of course. He has the Bohemian support. What should we do? Let's put a poll up, guys. Cast your vote. What do you think? Should he be replaced or should he not? What are we thinking? So far, it's replaced the chief physician. Going 3. Going 2. Going 1. All right. Replacing the physician. Okay. All right, so we got some stuff to look at. What we got? What we got? Okay. Oh, God. We have enough workforce. We're taking the core. Coal, connect Skyway, definitely. Let's see. Right there, and then connect to there. Okay. What we got here? It's a fuel colony. Ambushed transport. A transport lies on the side, its front curved around a boulder, its cargo of coal spilled into the snow. The boulder is lined with explosives, but it seems the fuses failed in the cold. By the carriage, frozen pools of blood surround a ring of men, most dressed in furs. The exception is a man in a gray uniform, coal soot in his beard, a sword still in his hand. Alright, we're taking the coal. And then tar pit. Connect Skyway. Gimme it. Gimme. Alright, let's go there. 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 There we go. Alright, and then the hills are just about done. Trying to see. I think this was our section right here. The one that we were wondering about. Okay. Number 298. A large transport sits in ice as clear as crystal. Its steel body is buckled in on one side as though rammed by another machine. The engineer's door has a tarnished bronze plaque, number 298. The machine's dual core design, track, and propeller would have allowed it to travel across land and sea. The ice is thin enough for the scouts to break through and retrieve the machine's cores. We are taking the cores. All right. And yep, salvaging more cores. Okay. Well, didn't really find anything that I was, because it was this section right here. You can still kind of see those little things right there. Was honestly kind of hoping for something different. Not sure what, but you know.
Steward.
Promising new cure. Steward, Doug Hauser, the doctor whom you recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, is proud to announce his clinic has discovered a new cure for consumption. However, Hauser gave his patients the extract of a certain mold, and a vast majority recovered. Soon the whole city will use this method. So that's awesome. We have a miracle cure. Interesting. Okay. Can we go here? Nope, we don't have enough people. Okay. Let's let everything kind of do its thing. Come on back. What do we got? What we got? Extraction, advanced, untreated. We're gonna put that over here. And then we have the... No, that's not what it was. It's under the industrial. Here he is. Pharmaceutical testing. Why not? Alright, so... Goods. That would actually help with materials. Ton of squalor though. Salvaging facility. Let's go salvaging facility. Go. Refurbishing goods. Factory where old domestic goods, no matter how soiled, are refurbished into functional new ones using minimal resources. That's not bad, actually. And it uses less than half. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that. We need to get more factories down though. Alright, so our goods just went up. That's great. Alright, what we got? You set the city on course toward the adaptation cornerstone. Okay. What does that mean? Adaptation. Fighting against the cold is futile. We will not give into its hubris of into the hubris of machines. The frost makes steel brittle. We will adapt even if it requires sacrifice. I don't know if that's necessarily what I was kind of hoping for. God, we still need more cores though. We're still 30 away. Holy crap. We've got housing still. Need to want to include at least a little bit more housing just to be on the safe side. We're good on prefabs. We're good on, oh my god, we're good on merits or heat stamps. Holy crap. Let's expand this. Still don't know what how iron is different. Haven't figured that part out yet. All right. How are we looking on? Oh, okay, we're full. All right, so construction core requirement. Access is a permanent deposit. You know what? Yeah, let's make that a settlement. Improve heating. Okay, so yeah. That can stop for now. And that can stop for now. What do we have here? Next skyway. There we go. Cool. Don't need it. Create a settlement though. Turn that off. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that still takes 5 to run it. Okay. Don't need it right now. Might later. We need to find something else that we can. Let's connect these. Food is still fine. Take those resources though. There was a... Is this it? Was this the storehouse? That's the fuel colony. Cartographer's base. Here we go. Underground warehouse. This is what I was looking for. Okay, build that. Okay, create a settlement, expand. That's going to be hugely helpful. Next Skyway. Okay. Expand operation. All right. Cool. Whoa. We just went up to 98. Dang. All right. I'll take it. We need to explore this way some, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Connect Skyway. Oh, that takes 10. Oops. Alright, well, we can't do that yet. Unless... we can let that finish out real quick. Five weeks left. We'll let that just kind of disappear.
Hear us, Steward.
Let's see. Steward, some frost-breaking crew members have complained about their colleagues. About their colleague. He works with prosthetics after the frost claimed both of his hands. Yet they say he unfairly outperforms them, claiming every efficiency bonus for himself. This lunatic made his hands just for this job. He can do nothing else with them. Unless you want us to chop our hands off and do the same, we cannot compete, said one of the frustrated crew members. Unfair? I'll tell you what's unfair. My hands were chopped off, for God's sakes. I have pickaxes for hands. You goon, answered the incriminated worker. Alright, if we amend the law is unfair. No one should be able to claim all the bonuses. Efficiency bonuses is less efficient at increasing efficiency. No. The man had both of his hands taken away. Come on now. I'm going to stand firm. Okay, so that's fully extracted. So now we have 17. We can claim this resource here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so settlements are still good. We have them connected at least. Connect that. We need to go ahead and have stuff connected at the very least, so if we do need it, we have it. So we'll turn that off. Connect. Okay. Restart the machine. Send a full crew. Expand operation. Alright, output is 600 materials. Dang, that's not bad. Okay. Alright. Next Skyway. What was this? That was the fuel colony. Planes launch expedition. Right. Where are we at? Which one's done? Over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll harvest the food. Why not? And we'll come back later for those cores. Alright, what we got? This needs to go away now. Oh, we are losing all of our material resources on location. Not a good thing. Industrial. Refurbishing goods. Okay.
Steward.
Ooh, contribute to workforce. Haha, prayers have been answered. Alright. Yes. Exactly what we needed. Refurbishing facility. Can expand to 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Goods. We are good on prefabs right now. All right. Boundaries. Where silica sand is utilized to smelt iron. Hang on. Ugh, I'm having a hard time reading this far back. Factory where silica sand is utilized to smelt iron ore into materials with limited impact on district's temperature levels. Ooh, that's not bad. Gives us 290 materials. Iron ore is mixed with accelerating agents. That increases squalor and takes away temperature level. That takes away temperature level. We can fight sickness. So we're doing the silica factory. And that's what's going to go in the second slot. Okay. Alright, we've got salvaging, pharmaceutical, and then refurbishing and salvaging. Right, so we'll do 2 silica here. Once it's done researching. Ooh, got more stuff. Alright, what we got? Take the meat. We'll take the food. Alright. More coal. Connect Skyway. Take the books and get... Oh my god. 25,000 goods. Heck yeah. And take the course. Hey, we had some good stuff sitting over here. All right. Take that. That one. Right. Cool.
Our scouts started a new territory.
Oh boy. We were just out here. Damn. Okay. Take the eggs, more food. Hunters, take them in. Come back later. Rattling coal mine. Repair it. Trade prefabs for goods. Sure. And quarantine camp. You know what? We can cure them. We'll take the materials. Alright, let's see. Happy to help. Cool. Mistaking the sick nomads from Fort Century. I think we just did. Okay. From Fort Century. Maybe we didn't? Oh, well. Explore. Explore. Check the surrounding area. Maybe there's someplace down here that, mistaken the sick nomads from Fort Century. Okay, yep, we'll take the sick. Cool. All right. What do you want? No good deed unpunished. Steward, the watchtower guard, is facing disciplinary action for abandoning his post to carry a sickly old woman to an infirmary. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any oats cooking from Miss Weatherby's place. Went up to check and saw her crumpled up on the floor, explained Sergeant Savalas. His commander is clearly displeased. That's all fine, but while Savalas was off playing medic, 2 robberies took place in the district. He is asking for Savalas' removal from the force for abandoning his post. Patrols should provide help. Like, yeah, should provide help. Be a good person. If you're going to be on patrol, you need to be a decent person. Otherwise, nobody's going to want to share anything with you. Silica foundry. There we go. All right, we're doing final materials right now. So we will go toward goods. Research. What are we doing? Automated workforce. Ooh. It's a radical idea. New work model. Apex workers. This harsh world has no place for weakness. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. No. Machine attendants. Machines will take over the burden of work for humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines with workers relegated to maintenance roles. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. It's less burdensome on the people, too. It's advanced foundries. Alright, hold on. Let's... Outpost operations. Outpost upkeep is down. Yeah, I need minimum upkeep. Less upkeep, the better. Okay, we're still good on workers. We don't need to do anything we don't need to do anything rash. We're still gaining a good bit. How are we doing on stockpile? Stockpiles are still fine. So... yeah, we're still good there. We're plenty well on housing, so we can actually take in more people if we needed to. I think we're doing all right. Oh, what we got? Speaking of, take them in. That's more coal. Connect Skyway. Oh, well, looks like we're waiting on that. Food. We are doing very well on food. Can expand this. Expand this. Insulate. Insulate. Okay. don't have any other place that we can put plant stuff here. We're kind of starting to run out of space here. We're gonna have to expand our territory. Food colony. Oof. All right. Well, fortitude base. Yeah, that's fine. Leave that there. What was that? That's a fuel colony. Certainly be helpful. Let's turn this off. And let's expand this. Better yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Overseers mysteriously disappeared. Frontiers, footholders, okay. Send colonists. Okay. That's fine. Question is, can we... Why can't we? That's stupid. Turn that off for now. So we can get this rolling. Okay, so now instead of taking the goat trail, can instead take the sky rail, which means that we can transport more much quickly. Okay. No. Oil. Wow. 30 million oil. Jesus. Okay. That's a thing. And landmark. It's fine. What we got up here? Tar pits. More oil. Take them in. More coal. Jeez, okay. Take them in. Let's get some stuff built. All right. That. If we can keep everything connected, it's gonna help. take those cores. Alright, how's our... Alright, they're almost ready. There we go. Alright, fuel colony. Let's see. Alright, so we got that turned on. What do we have to work with? Alright, infinite oil. We got infinite coal. And we have steam, which is also an infinite resource. This is a small area, which is fine. Actually makes things easier. Once again, we just got to start into expansion. Alright, let's go ahead and ride that.
Enter the raffle for a
Okay. Oh, that actually offers extra shelter, but less... What is that, a cave system? No, it's just rocks. But apparently it offers more housing. Interesting. Damn, look at all that room for activities. Alright, so one of the most stable that we can get right now is going to be the steam. Then we will start building into... We'll start building over into that. We need to get some housing down for these guys. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. What? 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Boom. You're gonna be swimming in it. Oh, I ran out of workforce. Oops. I was a little ambitious. Okay. 2. Okay. All right. So also kind of start around the edges back here. Once again, ran out of workforce. Okay, whoa. Ambition fulfilled. You have fulfilled the ambitions you have set for the city. People stop in awe when they realize this one far-fetched dream has become a reality. For the first time, few doubt that a rich future lies in store for this place. Some even dare to call it utopia. So, in almost 6 hours, we actually were able to do this one. This is actually the first time I've been able to complete it. So, I'm happy. Oh. Bright future. Maybe humanity stands a chance. Continue your playthrough. Yes, I want to keep playing. Okay. Hang on. Stop. Alright, so we can't have these people going and freezing on me now. They just got out here, dang it. Okay. New laws? Outpost operation. Oh, there's only one. Outpost upkeep is decreased. Yes. I will sway that vote.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And oh, I keep running out of workforce. Disengage some of these just so I can get my workforce back. And then we can actually get started on this stuff. All right. Come on. We can do this. Alright. Swap that. Okay. We'll go ahead and expand this. And resources. We need to get some pump jacks. Hydraulic pump jack. Let's see. Materials and disease. Wow, that's definitely more material requirements. So we're going to go with hydraulic pump jack. Okay. Around the edges we go. Literally, my only limiting factor right now is my workforce. Because by the time I finish breaking up the ice in that area, the heat stamps that I spent have basically returned. All right, connect sky there and then there. There we go. And okay, Great Summit. Oh, well, I can't do that yet. Let's see. I can do this. And then I can do... No, I can't. Go ahead and get that set up. Right. Come on, people. Alright, pump jacks have been done. Now we need the advanced pump jacks. That is a huge increase in squalor. The advanced fracturing pump jack requires far less people, though. Alright, it might actually be worth it. Let's do it. Yeah, we need people. Turn that off for now. Put that there. Let's continue expansion. So let's turn Okay, that's turned off. Let's turn that off. That off for now. So we got our workforce back. Because as long as we can have space to work, we can do all manner of things at this location. Biggest hurdle is having the space. Especially considering this location has unlimited oil. That's part of the reason why I haven't really gone heavy into oil at some of the other locations. Is because I didn't want to use it all and then us not have anything to fall back on. Alright. Get that done. Okay. We're almost done with this. Happy day, happy day. Oh, come on. Come on. This part's boring. I want it to be done. Get my people back, and then we'll be able to finish it in the next round. Right. That should be all of it. Let's see. Yep, that would be all of it. All right, cool. So now let's do this. Extraction. Expansion. Extraction. Build. Right. Expand. Cancellate. Okay, we are finally getting somewhere. One thing I would like to do though is I would like to start moving. You know what? It's probably just going to be better if I do this. All of these districts that are not being used. Just tear them down. I'll rebuild them over here. Right. Scholar containment. Reduces by 50% the squad produced by district proximity. Yes. Okay. Housing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is taking full advantage of this section here. All right. We're going to turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. All right, what we got?
Hear us, Steward.
What is this? Overseers begin protesting. That's them to stop. All right, what's going on in the city? All right, housing. Housing is a problem. I thought I had enough. I was wrong. Okay, let's literally just turn this into a housing block. Actually, that. Do that. And once again, all housing. that should suffice for at least a little while. That's plus 75 housing. Pay reparations. What's done is done. We will compensate the damaged overseer's businesses. Wait a minute, hold up. The militiamen were recruited from the Bohemians descendant last night upon all places of business associated with members of the overseers. They ransacked them, confiscated ill-gotten valuables, and smashed productive machinery. The steward wants peace in the city, so we struck a blow at its chief disturbers. Sorry. Explained their commander. Our guards are washing their hands of it, saying the militia acted on their own accord. Outraged overseers leaders demand you punish the militiamen for their unlawful overreach. I agree. All right. Can't expand. Right. Ooh, I can expand this one. Okay. This is literally just going to be the housing sector. Okay. Whoa! I am out of prefabs. I must have really gone over. Let's get that. Alright, how many am I getting a day? Oh, okay, 80 a week. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. And then need 150 prefabs. Okay. Alright, let's see. Heating hub. Lined heating towers. Heating hubs require 30 less heat. Sure, why not? We're about to get another whiteout. That's not good. So I need to make sure everything is good here. Right. Alright, so we want to prioritize steam, then oil. Auto allocate is turned on. Alright. And since we have the pump jacks now. Extraction. I need more workers. Let's see. Take that off. Prefabs. Come here in a second. Okay. Let's see, this has, yep, oil. And then I need the, let's see. I need 90 prefabs. There we go. Alright. Is the city more or less prepared for the whiteout? Let's see, are we still... Yep, we're prioritizing steam. And then we need to prioritize... Yeah, we'll prioritize coal. And then oil. Right. Go. That'll help. Let's figure out what we've got out here before it's too late. Well, I think it's a little late for 4th century, but we can try. Alright, what we got? Food. Get to the city. Take the oil. We'll come back. Carry on. What just happened? Stop it. Take them in. We don't have any room for coal, so we'll have to come back later. Take the people in. And take the furs. Heck yeah. Okay. We don't have time to research or to search anywhere else. We can hope that this will make it through. Yes, it did. Alright, 4th century. Established training center. What do I need? 2 cores and 100 prefabs. Okay. Connect Skyway. Oh, I don't have any prefabs. Might help. There we go. I got used to having plenty of prefabs. I spent it all. Okay. Population increase. Got it. Fuel colony. How we looking? We need to transfer some people. That's what we need. Alright, reallocate. Alright, and then goods. Send that. Send low of that. I'll have to adjust that. Okay, make that transfer. Turn this on, that on. Okay. Alright, so we're sending people. That's gonna help. Alright, we're saving. Okay. Come on, people. I need you here. Okay. Turn that on. Advanced fracturing, deep. Okay. Deposits. Okay. So let's get some sawmills. Put one sawmill, one regular sawmill, and we'll put one advanced. And then for this, we need do a hydraulic pump jack for now, and then we need one of the deep extractors, deep melting drill. It requires a core. Okay, that'll be all right. Okay. Pressure heat dispatcher. Research that. Alright, let's check in on the city. Alright, that's kind of what I feared. That goes away. And then we need a bio waste. That needs some more warmth. Oops. I want to heat these people up just a little bit. Okay. Why are we operating in smaller workloads? Okay, what did we get? I don't even know what we just unlocked. Okay, well. We still need food. Let's see, we got enough for 77 weeks. Unless... kick this bad boy into overdrive. Okay, what did that get us? Not really much of anything. Alright, well, research. Resources. Advanced hothouse. Advanced drum hothouse. Nope, let's go with this. Okay. I think they can ride out for now. Let's see, what else can we build? More or less maxing out what we got. So let's do we'll do this number.
Catalogs of the latest goods are now available. Order at your local grocer.
Alright, let's turn these off for a second. I want to check something. Is that all of the housing that we can put right there? It is not. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. As a result, get rid of this. So we're going to maximize this housing over here. Okay, now we can turn these over. All right, so we've maximized the housing, and that doubled the availability of what we had left. And then we can hit almost all of them with a couple heating hubs. Alright, so we got a heating hub there. And advanced biowaste. Okay, so we need more cores. God, there's got to be some way we can manufacture cores or something. There's got to be something. Alright, city. How we looking?
Researchers have completed their latest.
Alright.
Whiteout delirium can strike even harder
Okay, so we got through the whiteout.
indoors.
That's good. Alright.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded.
Is there anything new? Nope. Okay. Research time. Prefab factories. Remote prefabs, plus 29 a week, plus 29 a week, plus 21 a week. Okay. So, do we want medicine or squalor? Let's go squalor this time. We're still kind of good on some of these. We need to put some more moss filtration down though. Let's do some more watchtowers. We'll do a couple of research institutes. Some hospitals. Yeah, we'll throw another pleasure club down there. Why not? And I think that'll do for now. We do need to get some more exploration done though. All right. Explore all of it. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exploration teams out right now. All right, hopefully we'll find something good. Okay. Oh, game is saving. Hang on. Okay. We're good on prefabs again for a little while. So switch to that. That. To that. And we need to have some goods stockpiles. As well as some more materials. honestly some more food. 350,000, 250,000. Yeah. We need some more food. Alright, so that should help out some. Go ahead and get that stuff built. There we go. Right. Oh wow, I forgot we still have spots here that we need to clear out. Alright. This is the most tedious part of the whole game right here. Ran out of workforce. Alright. Oh, come on now. Really? More workforce. Come on, people. Alright. Back to work. Breaking the ice. Breaking the ice. other research can we do? Advanced foundries. Let's do some scout training. Why not? Pathfinder. Exploration time, definitely. Cut that exploration time down. Okay. We almost got this section up here done. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Now it's just this little section. Ah, crap, I boxed myself in. Is that it? Is that little section all that's left? I think it be. Okay, cool. There's just that last little section. So we'll let these finish. There we go. There it is. Dang, research finishes quick now. All right. Housing distribution, mandatory crowding, merit-based housing. Yeah, we'll do merit-based housing. Why not? Industrial. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. Let's just let this research finish, since it takes like no time now. Tear that down. Alright, how much oil is left? Oh, well, there's actually a decent amount of oil left. Okay. Well, that's fine. You know what? We're gonna let them have their vote on this. I personally couldn't care less.
The votes are in. The measure
Okay.
passes.
Cool. Alright. Let's see what we got. Alright. That is stockpile limit increased. Yes. So we got another underground warehouse. Alright, what is this? Weather station. This outpost once predicted temperature drops for nearby settlements. The peak is visible for miles around the ideal place for a beacon to guide travelers towards the city. Screw it. Why not? Well, it looks like I gotta wait. There we go. Okay. What we got? We'll take the frozen meat. Let's see. Not possible. Oh, okay. I gotta wait for more people to be available. All right. Okay. Take them in. All right, we got two more. What is that? Coal. Connect SkyTrain. Need more people. There we go. Alright. Next guy train. What is this? Oh, it's just a rock. I got a rock. Materials. Connect sky. Right. Cores. Give me. Ooh, what we got? Not possible. Already researched. Okay, we're salvaging the cores then. And carry on. Carry on my wayward son. And we have found the edge of the map. Okay. Oh. Alright, what we got? Materials. Connect. Materials. Connect. Let's see, we'll have this one on a direct path. And oh Jesus, 30 million. Okay. What else? This one. Coal. Right. We got some oil. This was... I will take the coal, why not? Is everything connected? This is not connected. Okay. What else is not connected? As material colony. Field colony. Alright, so I guess once everybody gets connected and we have people again. Alright, quit lagging. There we go. Okay, jeez. Alright, let's turn that off. Turn that off. Just turn all of these off for now so we can allocate what we need. That one's almost gone. We might as well leave it up. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. Okay. Here we go. So this is the edge of our map. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So we are working on our expansion. That is a food colony. We need 20 to send there. That's actually going to be helpful. That's going to come in clutch. All right, so let's see here. Let's go to the city. And materials. Let's see here. That's fine. Try to keep both of them in the positive. We'll meet the food demands. There we go. Okay. Transfer resources. All right. Let's see. Merit-based housing. Let them have their vote. Oh, wow. They actually passed it.
The measure passes.
I'm surprised. They passed it. Okay. Society. Relationships. Relationship rotation. Mandatory marriage. Oh god. Both of these suck. Well, mandatory marriage is the only one that doesn't have a negative, so I guess let's go for that one. Yeah, both of those options actually kind of sucked. Okay. God, I love how fast research is now. Prisons. Thought correction prison. Punitive. Isolation prison. Isolation prison. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we have spots for prisons if we have to. Okay. We'll probably at least put 2 down. And then go from there. Bohemians continue to disappear, thankfully.
Open windows are wasteful. Freshen your air.
Okay. Prisons are crime elimination. What? To prevent future crimes, we will ensure hardened criminals do not reproduce and further their deficient stock. Oh my god. Public executions? Hardened criminals will be publicly executed. All citizens will be required to attend to celebrate our just society. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Criminal reparation. To aid research, criminals may be forced to become subjects in scientific trials. Criminals may be condemned to work in Frostland outposts for a chance to atone for their wrongdoings. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Procreate what? Birthing programs? Mandatory procreation. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Surveillance hub. Go ahead and research that. Okay, isolation prisons. We'll toss a couple of those down. All right. All right, what are we? They're voting on mandatory marriage. Oh, I'll cast a vote out there. If anybody wants to vote on it. And voting will start in 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Oh, I guess they wanted to vote for mandatory marriage. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We really need the explorations to start kicking in. There we go. All right, what we got? Yeah, let's take the coal. Huge herd. Yeah, let's have that go to the city. Yeah, take him in. We got the room for him. Harvest food to the city, and more rocks. Okay. Keep it going. Oh, what we got? Take prefabs, take materials. We need the materials. More cores. I didn't see how many. 10 cores. Okay. I will take it. Yes, please. Right. Ah, down here in the corner. All right. Yeah, we can harvest the food. Take the coal and the bell. Hold on, I gotta read about this. A large steam-powered sleigh sits lodged in a. Ugh. Hold on. Brain is not braining at all. A large steam-powered sleigh sits lodged in a crevice. A unique model, its silver body and red and green trimmings still retaining their luster. It is empty except for a huge sack of coal and a silver bell on the driver's seat. The youngest scout insisted that it makes a beautiful sound, but no one else can hear it. The boy's a bit touched. Always going on about elves and other nonsense, said the exploration commander, but if the bell gives him comfort, who are we to judge? You know what? Take the bell. Take the bell. Okay. Well, I need more people. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this and this. All right. What we got? We're good on workers. We're going to take the core. Take the coal. Take the people in. Okay, wait a minute. A very old transport lies hidden in a small crevice, full of artwork and jewelry. Correspondence inside indicate it was owned by Viscount Ockham, who planned to travel by airship at a later date. The items have no practical value, but some in the city claim to be related to the Viscount, sparking a debate. Should we distribute the find to the heirs and honor the old world, or send the transport tumbling into the abyss to focus on practical mindset instead? Let's return. Yeah, why not? We'll return it. What's the harm in it? Okay, we got more. We need the materials. And take them in.
Steward.
All right, Bohemians.
Steward.
You have been a pain in my butt. All right. Let's squash this.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward.
All right. What else can we research? Fighting hub. Let's see. Surveillance hub. Put one there. We'll put one there. That's fine. It's a heating hub, rail hub. You know what? We kind of want to see what a rail hub up here would look like. Yeah, there we go. I like that. And then I actually want to do another rail hub. I want to do one here. One there. And I'll do one right here. There we go. Now we kind of have the spider arms going everywhere. Makes it easier for people to travel. Oh, hello. Alright, well, we got coal mining, and we can connect it. Okay. Is that all? It's looking like it. Weather station. Let's turn that off for now. Underground, port base, secured storage. Alright, let's turn this one off for now. And that one even connected? Oh, guess it doesn't need to be. Okay. Okay, so this used to be a waterway. That's just about done. Okay, let's continue up this way. Dang. Getting expensive to explore. Get that one. I guess we'll call that. Let's see how are we looking? How are we looking, field colony? Okay, we're not doing half bad. Alright, well, need to get the food colony up and running. That's what we need. Completely forgot about that. Alright, let's cancel that. And cancel one of these. Alright, food colony. Send colonists. Yep, we need to get this going. Alright, research. Waste management facility, waste repurpose. Actually, yes, that kind of works out.
Steward.
Alright, Steward, a controversy is disturbing the work of our scouts. A certain high-ranking officer remains unmarried His preference for the bachelor lifestyle, long raised eyebrow, long. His preference for the bachelor lifestyle, long raised eyebrows in the court. But this defiance, even after marriage was made mandatory, has caused a scandal. Our other officers refuse to be seen in his company, and subordinates request transfers to other divisions. Only his aide, who has served with him for years, stays by his side. What should we do? I think we're gonna keep him. Let him stay. He's been a bachelor this long. Alrighty.
Frostbite is not contagious.
Right. Nope. We're good on workforce, so we're gonna take the core. That's coal. Okay. Food colony. What do we have? Yeah, we'll do workers' dormitories. Okay, let's take a look here. We do not have really any extra housing options like we did before. However, we got materials over here. We have unlimited materials over here. That's nice. Limited. There's a unlimited food. And there's an unlimited food. Alright, so those need to be our two targeted priorities. What? Why? Why is there just that one little space right there? Alright, let's start by going down to this section. This might actually be a good little section for housing. Alright, so what's... stop freezing on me every time you want to save the dang game. Okay. All right, let's start making our way over toward this food. All right, so we got that one. We have no fuel. All right, let's see. Right, so there we go. So we have at least some heat. Come on, guys. All right. All right, so we need to get some housing down. It might actually be worth. No, let's build around here first. This is guaranteed heat. Plus, might discover something later. Okay, that should be good for now. Oh, so they've been shunned.
We're a steward.
Preparing for war, preparing a protest. Let's see here. Drugs manufactory. Stimulants manufacturing. Opioids. Oh my god, nope, we're not doing that. Okay. Well, that's all I can do in the Frostlands. I guess I can just research the alternatives. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. One of the Bohemians has stabbed a speaker of overseers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Bohemians stormed several districts in the city. The city is on the brink of chaos. The overseers are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in our city. They must either leave or cease to be Bohemians. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the Bohemians would punish this crime and unify your city under the ideals of overseers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concession from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Nope, we're banishing the Bohemians. The Bohemians are to be banished from the city. For this not to be a death sentence by other means, they need a new home. We need to designate a colony in which Bohemians are to exile. With some effort, you can make the colony more welcoming, and the Bohemians may immigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we'll need to force them out.
Steward.
You know what?
Steward.
Okay. And this has nothing left. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. We'll just go ahead and start replacing the Bohemians that had a spot in the city. Replace. 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 And replace. We are fine without you. Okay. We got 2 spots out here. Harvest food. Landmark. Right, and wow, okay, we're finding a ton of spots for food out here. We're just exploring. Just exploring. Okay. Well, guys, it is 2:30 in the morning, so unfortunately, I do need to start wrapping things up here. We have had a 7.5-hour stream. I would have started a little earlier, but had some stuff come up. But I've had fun. This is actually the first time that I have fully completed a run. So I'm very excited about that. Thank you guys so much for coming by tonight. I appreciate it. I appreciate the participation. I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.